Statistical chill. We go wild just for the thrill. Cheerleaders doing their dance, crowd in a football trance. Friends and beers in every hand, living life like we planned. Let's step and go. We won't slow down in this wild football show. Let's step and go. We'll make some noise in this big crowd we know.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome, one and all, to today's live stream. We've got a game here at home for the San Antonio Spurs. It is Game 3 of the Western Conference Finals, and these teams head into this matchup all tied at 1 win apiece. San Antonio struggling on the turnovers, guys. Over 40 turnovers in the last 2 games against OKC. Half of them from Stephon Castle, so that's rough, but it is what it is. That being said, according to the ESPN, or according to the NBA stat sheets here, it does look like De'Aaron Fox is going to be back into the lineup today, so that should help mitigate some of those turnovers. And looks like Jalen Williams, according to this right now, let's refresh this page here. My last update that I saw on the TV was that he was not going to play today. Looks like it does have him still in the lineup according to NBA daily lineups. Let's double check ESPN here as well. Want to make sure that all of our information here with our depth charts are set accurately. Jalen Williams, according to ESPN, says day to day. So, okay, we'll update you guys here in just a second. Shout out to those of you guys who made it to the chat early. Let's go ahead and bring up our chat overlay and see who's with us right now. Let's see. Okay, go for it. Daddy says, Midori, what's going on? Shout out to Davey in the chat. We got Robert Zamora, Mr. JT, CJ Banning. What's going on, brother? Okay. I am on dad duty, guys. Looks like Nice Ollie saying in the chat right now, saying, let's see how this game goes. Let's see it, brother. Let's see how it goes. Tommy Braskett checked in. What's going on, Tommy? How are you, sir? Run errands for people. I've done that. No Dice 200 in the chat. Mike 7503 says hello. Kid Korea early in today's live stream. Swaggy McNolegs, Mr. Steve, and Courtney in the chat here today. We've got David Neville. We've got, looks like James Madison. We've got AR156 saying hello. What's up, guys? Welcome in. All right. Brian C., welcome, brother. See you. Is Harper playing today? Thank you, asks Ben. From my site right now, looks like Dylan Harper is going to be available for today's contest. How many minutes he plays, do not know, but this is a very, very big game here for the San Antonio Spurs, not one that they are going to want to lose. Ladies and gentlemen, here is your head-to-head comparison for these two teams throughout the regular season. So, San Antonio, throughout the regular season, looks like they're showing it right here, by the way, before I go too far. Looks like it did say out for Jalen Williams, so Jalen Williams not going to play in today's game against the San Antonio Spurs, but both of the Spurs guards are available, so De'Aaron Fox and Dylan Harper will be playing today, although I do expect both of them to be in some kind of minutes restriction. So, looks like tip-off time. Did I do this again? Did we start this early again? I think we did. I was supposed to go live at 7:15. Probably would have bought myself more time to get Sammy down. Well, since I have more time and I got started, I guess, before even Sports Fury got started here today, guys, let me go baby-proof my situation. I know we got a bunch of y'all already in here during this live stream, about 275 of you guys. Thank y'all. Give me 1 second, y'all. I'm going to make sure that my son's okay. I'll be right back. Hang tight. All right. Well, little man doesn't want to be put down just yet, so we're going to hang out for a little bit with you guys during this pregame. You guys got to see the stats right there for a minute. Let's take a look at the defensive stats. Quick look at the defensive numbers right now, guys. The Oklahoma City Thunder during the regular season gave up less points than the San Antonio Spurs, giving up 109.8. Meanwhile, San Antonio gave up 111.5. San Antonio also allowing a better field goal percentage to opposing teams throughout the regular season. However, postseason numbers for San Antonio are impressive, and we'll get to those in just a second. Throughout the regular season, the rebounding advantage goes to San Antonio. Blocks per game, dead even between both sides. Steals per game, advantage for OKC. Turnovers forced per game, advantage OKC, and they're really laying it on thick right now with San Antonio having to use Stephon Castle as the point guard. Papa taking care of business. Yes, Papa is taking care of business. My business. So, yeah, we're hanging out. Looks like someone said shout out. What's going on? Shout, let it all out. Go Spurs, go. Says Sly Slayin. Let's see. Turnovers, says Midori, covering the eyes. Mike G says game. Oh, you want the crunchies is what you want. This is like his favorite snack. He didn't care about anything that I'm talking about, guys. He wants crunchies. Go ahead. Take them. Take one. Start with that. Start with the one. Yeah, start with the one. If Dada puts you down, are you going to be screaming? Can Dada put you down for these good people for just a second? Okay, let's try to put you down for just a second. Okay, that'll work. As long as he's got crunchies, he's happy. And he is close to nap time, so I'm going to have to go put him down for a nap at some point during the stream. Christina should be home by the end of quarter number one. Here's hoping. And we can end up with a very laser-focused live stream. My apologies again in advance for having slightly divided attention, but, family responsibilities always come first. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to today's live stream. My name is Mario. You're watching Football Nation, and tip-off is scheduled for 7:30 p.m. However, I don't believe we will have tip-off at 7:30 p.m. I do believe tip-off will be later, so we'll see how much later. We'll see how that goes. Don't be sorry, says Mr. Samora. Cheers to you, Mr. Robert Samora. In the meantime, let's actually fix this here. Let's see. Did I grab this right now? New trivia quiz for you guys as well. Family first, absolutely, says Mr. Balboa. Let's see. Let's go ahead and copy this. Let's go ahead and update the scrolling text at the bottom. That should be a little better. Okay, cool. San Antonio, 1.5-point favorites here at home with both De'Aaron Fox and Dylan Harper. That 1.5-point spread was announced when both players were game-time decisions, and they thought that they would not be playing. But why don't we take a look, focus here at the – why don't we take a look and a focus here at the Coño, pero ¿dónde se fue este muchacho? Deja ver. Where did you go, Sammy? I'm trying to look using this little camera. Should be in his. Okay, I got to track this baby. Sorry, guys. Oh, shit, he's right there. I'm looking at the camera. He's right behind me waiting for more crunchies. Okay. All right. At least we got the camera, though, buddy. I got full visibility on you today. Wait, is Harper playing? Yes, Keith. Harper is playing today. Harper will be here. Let's see. You didn't close the door? He's got a limited room to roam upstairs here. So don't worry, bro. I got it taken care of. Hakuna Matata. I'm not a fan of either. However, the Spurs won in OKC. That says a lot, and they'll win by 10. Watch it get out of control fast if OKC doesn't do their job right. Spurs by 10. Mark it, Folios, says Ronnie Patrick. Ronnie, you know I'm actually on board with that statement. Go Spurs, go today. Now, the stats, though, say a different story. This postseason, the Oklahoma City Thunder are giving up are actually scoring 120 points per game. 120 points per game. Almost 121. That's nothing to sneeze at, guys. Field goal percentage is up for OKC. 3-point percentage is up for OKC. Free throw percentage is up for OKC. And most teams, almost every single team this postseason, is actually averaging fewer numbers for postseason offense. Oklahoma City Thunder and the New York Knicks really the only two teams that actually improved this postseason. And that's just based off of the whoopings that they've handed out in first round and second round. Now, defensively, the Oklahoma City Thunder have basically held their ground right now. They are continuing to hold teams at around 107 points per game. On average, right, postseason numbers. Opponent field goal percentage actually has gone up, and defensive rebounds per game have gone down for OKC. Blocks per game also have gone down for OKC this postseason. But this turnovers forced per game, San Antonio is making this number look really, really good for the Oklahoma City Thunder when we've got 44 turnovers in 2 games or something crazy like that, which have resulted in like 57 points off of turnovers for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Kind of a crazy line for San Antonio. Now, all we need to really do is continue doing what we're doing as far as shooting the basketball, and then on top of it, of course, not give them free opportunities to score. As long as we don't give up the ball 22 times in a game, I think San Antonio will be fine. Taking a look at the Spurs offense, regular season and postseason. San Antonio, close to holding the line, not quite the same numbers when it comes to points per game this postseason, but field goal percentage, 3-point percentage, and free throw percentage have all increased for my San Antonio Spurs this postseason. Fast break points per game, a slight increase there. The points in the paint, assists per game, and turnovers committed per game have negative connotations there in the postseason, as those statistics have suffered a little bit this postseason. Of course, amazing defense from the Oklahoma City Thunder. A lot of illegal contact of the defense from the Oklahoma City Thunder, but if the officials don't call it, it's not OKC's fault. That's the officials' fault. Okay. Here's the defensive numbers for San Antonio. This is a good sign. San Antonio holding teams to 104.9. Regular season defense, it was 111 per game. They're holding teams to 104.9. That is fewer points than OKC is allowing. And the San Antonio Spurs had to go through Denny Avdia and the Portland Trail Blazers, followed by the Minnesota Timberwolves. So arguably better competition in the first 2 rounds of the postseason. And, of course, this matchup here against OKC still allowing less than 105. Holding their opponents to 41% from the floor. Looks like the defensive rebounds per game have gone up. The offensive rebounds per game have gone up. We know that the blocks per game have gone up this postseason. And the steals per game for San Antonio have gone up this postseason. But they are nowhere near forcing the same 18 turnovers per game that the Oklahoma City Thunder are currently averaging. And that is a cause for concern for Spurs fans. The turnovers have been a real issue for San Antonio. No doubt about that. And, of course, Tony Brothers and the officiating crew in the last game, I watched some AI-created slop video that did actually crack me up. It was Hartenstein on the bench saying, "Hey, did you see that hair pull?" And Tony Brothers wearing an OKC jersey said, "Yeah, I saw it, but I didn't call it. Hey!" And they start dapping each other up. Adam Silver walks in with a stern face, looks around, says, "Hey, Tony, great job out there. Here's your bonus." SGA's on the ground, rolling around. They're like, "SGA, what the hell are you doing?" "Oh, I'm just practicing my flops right now." Anyways, had fun watching that little skit. I got to turn this down so we don't get extra ambient noise. All right, y'all. Let's see. I don't care about the calls versus non-calls. The blatant favoritism in the level of physicality allowed for both sides is absolutely stunning, to be honest, says Dad of Cass. Nah, I didn't see that, said Swaggy McNolegs. Wemby to get 50 today, says CJ Banning. Good job, Mario. You wear black jersey for the Spurs? Yes, today is a black jersey day for San Antonio. A black jersey day for San Antonio. Allison, yes. De'Aaron Fox is indeed playing today. GTR Monster. What's going on, man? Welcome in, GTR Monster 32 says, what's up? My boy from New Zealand, welcome in. Shai has the flopping shirt. I love those videos. Yeah, he's wearing that fish shirt, just floundering around. Let's see, 78% to win. Way to go, Spurs, says Kenny. I wish SGA played in the Bruce Bowen era. Seven King says, cry me a river. Let's go, Spurs, says Jeremy Trevino. Let's see, slap that center court logo. Well, we'll see. We might today. Let's see what happens today. Should be a good matchup, guys. Okay. We'll have OKC versus San Antonio Spurs. According to the ESPN matchup predictor, OKC 46% chance to win. San Antonio 53.6% chance to win. Your scoring leaders, ladies and gentlemen, SGA and Victor Wembanyama. That is during the regular and postseasons combined. Victor Wembanyama averaging 11.5 boards per game throughout this year, and Chet Holmgren averaging 8.9. Stephon Castle leads the way for San Antonio as far as assists. However, he has been really struggling as far as turnovers per game. He's averaging over 3 turnovers per game throughout this entire postseason. A huge chunk of that, or a huge spike in turnovers per game, thanks to this long stretch where he's had to play point guard for the last back-to-back games. Well, we've still got plenty of time. We've still got 12 minutes until tip-off, guys. Why don't we take a quick look here at the starters for this matchup? Okay, we're going to take a close look right now. Looks like Jalen Williams is officially ruled out, guys, so no Jalen Williams for today's contest, and that's okay for San Antonio. We're good with it. We're good with it. Taking a look at Isaiah Hartenstein, the man who was just absolutely bear-hugging Wemby the entire game last game. Isaiah, number 55. Chet Holmgren, power forward, number 7. Small forward, number 8, Jalen Williams, unavailable for today's contest, which means that we'll see Lou Dort slide into that small forward position. We'll watch point guard SGA actually slide in to this position here, most likely at the shooting guard, and then see A.J. Mitchell slide in at point, or some variation of A.J. Mitchell and SGA swapping in between shooting guard and point guard throughout today's contest. Looks like this is going to be your starting 5 for OKC, barring Jalen Williams there. Off the bench, guys, for this Oklahoma City team, Jalen Williams, number 6, will be available for today's contest, as will Krillin over here. Alex Caruso, man. This dude is, like, what? He's, to me, the second best player on this team. Not just from his ability to hit the three-point shot, but what he can do defensively. I know Oklahoma City Thunder fans are going to say, oh, well, what about Chet? What about any of the other guards that they've got here? Alex Caruso is the second best player on the Oklahoma City Thunder, and he is 6th or 7th in pecking order, which is crazy to me. Anyways, that being said, how many times will Shai drop to the floor today, asks Random Gamer. Maybe someone can keep count throughout the day. Caruso's dirty. Caruso ain't human. He's a Super Saiyan. Caruso's a beast. Yeah, man, I'm telling you. Alex Caruso, you can love him, you can hate him, but the dude is overwhelming. He overwhelms and overstimulates defenses, or offenses, I should say. And he's just so good at finding a spacing on the floor. Caruso has been fantastic this postseason, and particularly in this series against the San Antonio Spurs, where if he didn't score 30 points in that game 1, it would have been a blowout win for San Antonio. Caruso showed up big for that team. We'll see what kind of game he has today. All right, guys. Victor Wembanyama going to be your center here for the San Antonio Spurs. The alien, you guys know him, you love him. I sure do. That's why I'm wearing his jersey. Power forward, number 30, going to be Julian Champagny. Small forward, number 24, Devin Vassell. Shooting guard, number 5, Stephon Castle. And game time decision officially upgraded to available. Bing. De'Aaron Fox. De'Aaron Fox will be in today's contest. Head coach, Mitch Johnson. Here's the look at the bench players for San Antonio. Luke Cornett, Harrison Barnes, Carter Bryant, Keldon Johnson, and Dylan Harper, who was also ruled as a game-time decision for today, has officially been elevated to available for today's contest. So, both of our guards are available for the San Antonio Spurs. Here is hoping that we cut the turnovers in half, because 21 turnovers in a game is not conducive to winning, and giving up 40 points, 30 points off of those turnovers makes it even worse. Shai already in the line. Harper is available, says Megatrends. Yep, that's why it's game time decision, but he is good to go. Shai is a $160 soaking wet in the 90s. There would be no way he wasn't on the floor every time he came to the basket. Johnson is alive? Keldon Johnson, is he out here? Two-time MVP, says DD Slim. There should have been a line for how many flops OKC will have, says Peast. Unconducive, says B-Boru. Can this Spurs team beat the Knicks? I think they can, Coach. I think they can. You cannot run underneath where I launch my J from. It's not rocket science. Casuals, says Cold Cannon. Are you talking about the Bruce Bowen closeouts? Because that's definitely something that Bruce Bowen did. The infamy of Bruce Bowen, where shooters would go up, Bruce Bowen would close the gap, get a little too far under those feet as they come down, and he would roll a lot of players' ankles. I know that. I heard that Tony Brothers is banned from the Spurs games now. Yeah, I hope so. I wish he was. Much love to Spurs center Victor Wembanyama. Also Tony Parker, Tim Duncan, and Manu Ginobili, says Monique. To me, says Midori. Midori says, I hate Caruso, but he has earned it better than Hartenstein. I miss dunks, says 8662. Yes, mega trends. Fox is really good to go, bro. Really good to go. It is illegal. Just stop doing it, and Shake won't get the call. I'm telling y'all, Caruso MVP. Mayor Baltimore. Welcome back, dude. How are you, sir? Welcome in. Yes, Dylan Harper is available today as well, guys. Maybe I should do a quick update. Let me pin this in the chat here. So we'll pin this. Let's see. Let's type this in. Fox. We'll say Harper. And Fox are available. OKC Williams is out. Okay, 1 second. Okay, we'll pin this to the top now. Sugar, honey, iced tea. Close this out. Come over here. I feel like I don't know what I'm doing, but I do. Feel like we'll pin that message. There we go. Cool. Spurs, Harper, and Fox are available. OKC Williams is out for today. Good? Clear? Everybody on the same page? Everybody on the same page. Okay, let's bring up that chat one more time. We'll pop this out. That way people don't have to ask and I don't have to answer 47 times in this live stream before the game gets started. Okay. Well, looks like we've still got about 15 minutes until tip-off, guys. So why don't we run through some of the actual stats here instead of just looking at some pictures? The point guard comparison, guys. We got A.J. Mitchell and De'Aaron Fox going head-to-head right now. De'Aaron Fox this postseason averaging 18.8 points per game. Assists per game higher for him as well. And the three-point percentage has been up for De'Aaron Fox. Just know, guys, that in this series against the Oklahoma City Thunders, the De'Aaron Fox has not played in this series just yet. This will be his first appearance against the Oklahoma City Thunder. So Fox has not played yet. Fox has not played yet. Where are you, baby man? Let me go double check on this kid, guys. Give me 1 second. Let me just go see this kid's okay. Lost visibility of him on my device, and he's not right behind me, so. He's hiding. He's there. I found him. He's by the couch. He's good. Can barely see his tiny little head on this thing, but I see him. We're good. He's good. That's all that matters. Okay, chat. So we took a quick glance at the numbers here. Field goal percentage actually slightly higher for A.J. Mitchell. Larger sample size really for neither of the two. De'Aaron Fox, yeah, I think Fox has a larger sample size now. 6 games and 5 games. So, yeah, slightly more for De'Aaron Fox. Okay, here's a look, guys. SGA and Stephon Castle, not much to compare here. SGA does have the inside track this postseason. He's averaging 28.7 points per game. The numbers that I have up right here, guys, these are specifically all postseason. This includes both on the road and at home, but we can dive into these numbers a little more closely since we do have time. And let's run through SGA's road numbers, shall we? Now, here's a scary stat. Shai Gilgeous Alexander averages more points on the road than he does at home this postseason. SGA on the road is averaging 32.8. He's also averaging 8 assists per game. He's averaging, 2.8 rebounds, so a slight dip there. As far as steals go, a dip there as well. And blocks per game, almost non-existent for SGA on the road. Field goal percentage overall for SGA, while on the road, is actually at 55.8%. And three-point percentage goes up to nearly 40%. SGA on the road is actually better than at home. And at home, Stephon Castle this postseason is only averaging 17.5. So Stephon Castle has been worse at home as far as generating points than they have been on the road. Castle at home, 17.5. He's averaging, looks like as far as assists per game, 5.3. So I'm curious to see what kind of game the San Antonio Spurs are going to have here today. I've got tip-off scheduled in 16 minutes and 45 seconds, which is a little bit beyond the it's going to be right at 7:35 is when we're going to have tip-off here, guys. So they're pushing it back 5 minutes from the announced time. Zeke says Mario looks like that one dude. Huge gifted W. Looks like 5 Football Nation memberships gifted out from C.J. Banning. Thank you, Mr. Banning. Appreciate that a ton. Thank you, sir. We'll leave that up for just a second. All right. Go for OKC champions 2 times sets. Let's yow. Yow Italian? Yow Italian? What's up, Let's Yow Italian? Fact, SGA is the biggest foul baiter I've ever seen. Not a fan of all cheap ball play. Thank you, Ken. Doomsday says SGA flop every shot. Okay. All right, guys. Well, there is a lot of competition out there on this platform. A lot of people trying to do what we do on this platform. And a lot of people are fairly decent at it, but I do believe that we have the best product out here on the YouTube platform. And if you guys agree, I will be here whether you smash that like button or not. However, the like button does help me in my mentality. Taking a look right now between Vassell and Lou Dort. Now, Lou Dort, I've always said, to me, is an underachiever, underperformer. That's just me. But when you look at the numbers between the small forwards here with him and Devin Vassell, Vassell has double the points per game, almost double the assists per game, almost double the rebounds per game, triple the steals per game, 9 times the blocks per game, and a higher field goal percentage than Lou Dort. At home, Devin Vassell is averaging 12.8 points per game, so a dip as far as home production for Devin Vassell. When it comes to rebounds, holding the line at 4.8, assists stay at 2.5, steals at 1.2, so that holds the line. Blocks actually slightly up for Devin Vassell at home, and turnovers for Devin Vassell, less than 1 turnover per game while at home. Lou Dort on the road is averaging 6.5 points per game, so he's averaging that on both sides here, guys, both at home and on the road to keep things nice and even. Taking a look at the assists per game, though, half right there for Lou Dort. 0.8 assists per game on the road. He does not do much. As far as rebounds per game go, he does average 3 rebounds per game, but not exactly a pickpocket on the road. 0.3, not doing much defensively. And shooting the basketball on the road, Lou Dort is shooting the ball from beyond the arc actually at about 43.8%. So Lou Dort's numbers have been better as far as raw shooting goes on the road. We'll see what kind of game he has today. Julian Champagnie and Chet Holmgren head-to-head right now, guys. Chet does seem to have the advantage when it comes to points per game. He is also averaging more minutes per game than Julian Champagnie. But on the road, guys, again, on the road numbers, 17 points per game. That holds even right there. Rebounds per game, 9.3. Assists per game, 1.5. Shooting for Chet, while on the road, goes up to 64.4. And from beyond the arc, drops dramatically. So he's been a terrible three-point shooter on the road, but overall he has been pretty good. Guys, the three-point number on the road for Chet Holmgren, 16.7%. Still, though, he has been fantastic as a road warrior, averaging a true 17 points per game this postseason, whether on the road or at home. Julian Champagnie, on the other hand, at home averages almost 12 points per game, so his numbers do increase at home. He is a much better role player at home. Assists per game, holding the line there. Looks like rebounds per game, holding the line there as well. Steals, 1.3, holding the line there as well. Blocks per game go up to 0.7 instead of 0.5, while at home for Julian Champagnie. And shooting the basketball, get this, guys. Champagnie at home, 58% from the floor and 52% from three-point land. Julian Champagnie here at home for San Antonio is a rock star. Let's see what kind of game he has today. And then no doubt about it here, guys, Victor Wembanyama head-to-head with Isaiah Hartenstein. Hartenstein, this postseason, is averaging 9 points per game, but he performs better on the road as well. 11 points per game on the road. And interestingly, Victor Wembanyama does not play as well at home. He's averaging 19 points per game at home. Points per game, 19 for Wemby. It's still more than Isaiah Hartenstein, but we'd like to see a 40-burger here from Wemby today if we can get it. Assists at 2.3 for Wembanyama. Looks like rebounds at 11.7 for Wemby. Blocks go up to 4.3. Overall shooting for Wemby, though, going to hold there at 50.6, and the three-point shot is still at 34%, so pretty average or pretty consistent numbers, I should say, for him. Isaiah Hartenstein, 72% from the floor. He doesn't shoot threes, but he is very good at finishing at the rim. Well, I got about 10 minutes until tip-off here, guys. That should be everything. LOL, grabs per game. Should we have grabs per game? LFG says Joel Chavez. OKC by 20, says Joe Vince. Yesterday's lettuce, says Mike G. Frankenstein, says DD Slim. Robbie saying Sammy double dribbles sometime. He does. He's dribbling right now. Hartenstein sounds like a guy who used to have an island. Yeah, we're not going down that road. Let's see. Puro pinche Spurs, says Gloria. Isaiah Holdenstein. Yeah, that sounds a little more like it. That sounds a lot more accurate as far as a name. Isaiah Holdenstein. All right, guys, here's the schedule. Here is the quick schedule. Just a quick glance at this, guys. Today, Spurs hosting the Oklahoma City Thunder. Tomorrow, Game 3, Cleveland Cavaliers. They're already calling this a sweep. Cavaliers fans really hoping that it is not a sweep here, but I don't know how they're going to come back from 2-0. They might get one at home for the Cleveland Cavaliers, but if the Knicks are smart, they will complete this sweep and get this job done here without dragging that out too much farther because, well, that's just what really needs to happen. Then, Game 4 will be on Sunday, 7 p.m., not 7:30 like today. 2 games back-to-back at 7. 3 games back-to-back-to-back at 7, as this Monday game for Game 4 will happen Monday night, 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. All the channels or all the times on this channel will be set to Central Standard Time as we are in Central Standard Time. So as you guys get more comfortable with Football Nation, that's how it's going to roll with us. A look at today's officials. Shout out to Tommy Braskett. Oh, did I get my officials put today here? Pretty sure I did. Hang on. Let's go to my brackets. Canva, Bracket Lab. Go to my Bracket Lab, download my officials. I know I got it. I think I already did download this one, though. Mark Davis, Courtney Kirkland. Yeah, I think I definitely did. Hold on, let's see if I got it. Official settings, browse. Should be this one. Bet. Cool. All right, shout out to our boy Tommy who sent us this data again. Thank you, sir. Mark Davis, your crew chief for today. Courtney Kirkland, the referee of 26 years. And, of course, Justin Van Duyn, going to be the umpire for today's contest, with Brent Barnicky as the alternate official if needed. This is Game 3 of the NBA playoffs, ladies and gentlemen. This is going to be the crew for today. Love not seeing Tony Brothers' face up there. God bless America. All right, guys, the playoffs have shaped up like this. The San Antonio Spurs, let's start with Oklahoma, actually. Oklahoma, first round, faced the Suns. They swept the Suns. It was a 4-0 series there. Then the Oklahoma City Thunder swept the Los Angeles Lakers to get to the Western Conference Finals. The San Antonio Spurs had to take a very different route. Round 1, they played the Portland Trail Blazers. They won that series in 5 games. Then went on to play the Minnesota Timberwolves. The Minnesota Timberwolves dealing with some injuries. Of course, Dante DiVincenzo dealing with that torn Achilles. And, of course, Anthony Edwards with the hyperextension of the knee. The San Antonio Spurs took care of the Timberwolves in 6 games. Then we advance to the first 2 games of the Western Conference Finals. San Antonio gets a double overtime win over the Oklahoma City Thunder, and the Oklahoma City Thunder are left stunned and reeling after Game 1. Game 2 rolls around. This was 2 nights ago, guys, and they took care of business at home. But San Antonio comes back to Texas knowing that they accomplished the mission of at least getting back home court advantage this postseason. Now, it's best of 5, guys. The first team to win 3 out of 5 will advance to the next round. That's what it's got to be. 3 out of 5. That's all they got to do now at this point. San Antonio, that's it. That's it right there. So, Spurs and Thunder, Knicks and Cavs on the other side, guys. Knicks and Cleveland Cavaliers. We'll talk about them tomorrow when we bring that up. David Blaine calling the game tonight, says boxing fan. What's going on, boxing fan? Thanks for checking in. Appreciate the super chat. Are you saying I look like David Blaine? You saying I look like David Blaine? You want to watch a magic trick? Watch me disappear. What? How did he do that? How did he possibly do that? Oh, my goodness. Where did he go? Wow. It's magic. It's magic. Great bracket. Usually would have the San Diego Clippers logo randomly inserted. Yeah, well, we actually had to make the bracket ourselves, and I actually had all of these numbers wrong, dude. I had to, like, clip the pieces and put the numbers correctly because they were all scattered and messy. AI is terrible, bro. AI cannot take care of the job that we do here. It can help, but it definitely cannot take care of everything. If you saw the AI photos of these officials, you would laugh because all of them look like generic cookie cutter people that like would fit perfectly into the Sims. But I had to go back and actually grab the actual officials' photos because someone's going to know what Mark Davis looks like and Courtney Kirkland. They've been in the league for 27 years. Can't have some random redheaded white dude filling in for Mark Davis. Doesn't exactly make sense when you've got a bald man as the official. He says, show us, says Augie. I'll show you guys at the end of the game if you remind me. All right, guys, once again, World Cup is on the horizon. First game of the World Cup, though, is going to be Mexico versus South Africa. So Mexico versus South Africa will be the first game of the Cup. We will be covering that game as well. But so you guys know, all of the USA games will be covered here by this channel. The World Cup happens once every 4 years. We would be fools to not cover it on this time it comes around, especially with the momentum that we've got finishing up this postseason. So June 12th will be USA versus Paraguay. A week later, USA versus Australia. And a week after that, Turkey versus USA. If you guys want a chance to win $100, it is absolutely free to play, guys. There's a link in the description down below. And it's this listed right behind me. So all you got to do is sign up to play. It is free to play. Here is the link in the chat as well. Let me make sure I can plug this link in the chat for you guys if you guys want to play. And the rules, let's go ahead and talk about that here, guys. All you got to do is predict the top 2 teams that you believe will advance out of every bracket. If you get those right, you could win $100. I'll pay you guys directly the day of. Once that's done, either out on Cash App or Venmo. And if you don't have either of the two, we can just send you guys some Football Nation swag. But that is there for y'all. In case y'all want to play, we do already have 60 people who have signed up. So your chances are still pretty good. Last year, when we did pick'ems for every single week of the NFL season, which I offered $100 every single week of the NFL season, and we only had a handful of people get them right throughout the year. But it was there, and it was up for grabs. We had hundreds of people sign up weekly here, so looking to get some more signups for this World Cup bonanza, right? What would I call that? Yeah, for the World Cup moving forward. Speaking of international games, guys, international games for American football, we're going to have, looks like 9 of them. Week 1, 3, and 4, 5, 6, and 7, 9, 10, and 11, going from Australia to Brazil to England to France, Spain, Germany, and Mexico. All of these games for the NFL. Folks, they are introducing the players right now as this game is getting closer and closer to tip-off. Let's run through it one more time here for you guys. We're going to run this real quick here, guys. At center, number 55, Isaiah Hartenstein. Power forward, number 7, Chet Holmgren. At small forward, number 5, Lou Dort. You'll notice I skipped over Jalen Williams. He is not available for today's game. Lou Dort will slide into this position. Shai Gilgeous Alexander will slide into the shooting guard role, and A.J. Mitchell will fill in at point guard for the Oklahoma City Thunder, starting 5. For the San Antonio Spurs side of the equation, at center, number 1, Victor Wembanyama. At power forward, number 30, Julian Champagnie. At small forward, number 24, Devin Vassell. Shooting guard, number 5, Stephon Castle. And he is back for today's game, point guard, number 4, De'Aaron Fox. San Antonio 1.5-point home favorites coming into this one. Let's see how San Antonio handles the pressure, baby. Should be a good game, if you ask me. Our goal for today's live stream is to get to 131.75. So if we can pick up 250 subscribers today, that would be super awesome. We actually only need 200, so good place to be. Castle, please, no turnovers. Yay, Fox, says Basketball Lover. Spurs home stadium is getting loud today, says Joseph Amelet, Mr. Amelet. What's going on? Mame Handsome saying go, 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 San Antonio. Spurs are champions. Kid, remind me of Kareem. Yep. All right, well, let's see if the home team wins this game today. You can see them already shouting, ole, 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 ole. Fiesta colors for San Antonio, folks. OKC tried so hard. Actually, I'll show you guys. Y'all wanted to see what it looked like, the AI versions of these guys? Check this out. They all look the same. It even picked a girl for Courtney Kirkland. It just said, oh, that sounds like a Courtney. Let's just put some random people. These are not. Anyways, whatever. Not what you guys came here to see. Here comes the opening tip-off, guys. There it is. It's won by Victor Wembanyama. Spurs ball to get this thing started. San Antonio with the basketball. It's in the hands of De'Aaron Fox. Look at that. A clean pass not getting intercepted. Bounce to Castle. Castle at the three-point line. Goes to the right. Looks to Fox. Fox picks it up. Fox to the rim. Fox will shoot. Fox will score on the opening chance. So first bucket there for De'Aaron Fox. It's 2-0 here. San Antonio back on defense. It's OKC with the basketball now. A.J. Mitchell at the free throw line gives to Chet Holmgren. Chet covered by Vassell. He shoots over Vassell. Good defense for San Antonio. It's a Wemby pull down. Wembanyama at the top of the Spur gives this one to Castle. Back to Wemby. Wemby at the straightaway gets past Hartenstein. Wemby fakes a pass to the straightaway and gives it to Champagnie. Gets the ball right back. Shot clock down to 6. Wemby step back triple. Good! Wembanyama makes it rain. Wemby from downtown, guys. It's 5-0 here. OKC with the basketball. Looks like backing up. It's A.J. Mitchell. He's at the three-point line. Mitchell under the rim, hands coming in, almost poked away. It's going to be saved, recovered. San Antonio gets the steal. De'Aaron Fox is on the run. Champagnie in the corner. Fly-by triple. No. Offensive board. Castle goes up. He's fouled. Castle gets a second chance opportunity. He's fouled under the rim, and he takes a trip to the free throw line to shoot 2 shots. San Antonio up by 5. 10:35 here left to go. The foul is going to be charged to SGA, first foul of the day. We'll refresh this screen. Should be good to go. All right, guys, stats on the right-hand side. Leaders on the right-hand side. First free throw for Stephon Castle is good. The Spurs are up 6-0 over the Oklahoma City Thunder. Here at home with 10:35 left to go. Spurs feeling at home now. Man, most in 2-game playoff span since 1978. They're just talking about Stephon Castle's 20 turnovers in the last 2 games. He had 11 in Game 1 and 9 in Game 2. Here's a look to the right. It's Hartenstein. Ihart gives to SGA. SGA is going to be fouled by Castle here. There comes the first whistle. It's going to be a foul against Castle. We'll get an inbound pass right now. Castle's going to be trying to draw fouls all night. We'll see how this goes. Castle going to be drawing fouls all night. Sorry if you guys are hearing Old McDonald in my headphones right now. Here's A.J. Mitchell. He'll shoot in the paint. That's a doink off the back of the rim. It's a defensive rebound. San Antonio on the run. Devin Vassell straight away. He shoots. He scores! It's 10-0. San Antonio with a 10-point lead. 10 minutes and 10 seconds left to go. Timeout is called OKC. Spurs with the lead now. Okay, OKC fans. Little on the quiet side today. What's going on? Where are my OKC fans at right now? So timeout called by OKC. San Antonio with a 10-point lead. An amazing way to get this thing started. On-floor players are listed on the bottom right. That is true, Dr. Green Thumb. 10-0, says Gulag. That's their metrics. Let's see. 10-0. That's right. Go Spurs, go, says Burning Tepig Tube. Spurs aggressive after their last refs game. Great start, says Greg. That's George. George Gary says great start. Spurs getting off to a great start, says Eds. Go Spurs, go. They haven't turned on the magnets yet, says Tommy Boy. What's going on? SGA with a donut. Game just started, guys. A lot of players. As a matter of fact, every single player on the Oklahoma City Thunder has nothing but donuts here. OKC has yet to score. That being said, guys, they shouldn't have a ton of points. We're not even 2 minutes into this game. Not even 2 minutes into this game. That means, let's just round it to 2 minutes. That means 28 or 24. The San Antonio Spurs should score 240 points if they keep up this pace. Yeah, the San Antonio Spurs, if they score 10 points every 2 minutes, they'll score 240 points by the end of this game. That's not going to stand. It'll be 90-0 later. A dozen donuts. There you go, Green Thumbs. A dozen donuts. Welcome to San Antonio. Boston's in the chat. What's going on, man? Thank God SGA didn't shoot a free throw, says Zoyzy. Spurs win this for Kyle Busch. Smash the like button and share with someone. Go Spurs, go, says B. Johnson. All right. Let's see. Azen Payne says Shea is Scotty too hottie? Like Tsunami, like Johnny Tsunami? Who won the first possession? Victor Wembanyama almost always wins tip-offs, dude. Wemby won the tip-off here today. Refs on outside now. Hey, how do you do, says Stanley. What's going on, Stanley? Whoop that trick, says TM Dub. OKC Flop City. We are ready for the base. Slap at the base. Flipper in the house, flipping and flopping. Go Spurs go, says Lean You. Folks, if y'all are wondering why I'm rambling, we're in the middle of a commercial break. Timeout has been called by OKC, and looking at the scoreline, pretty obvious reasons as to why the timeout has been called. The Spurs are up 10-0 with 10 minutes and 10 seconds left to go in quarter number one. Looks like Giovanni says Brazil, Wemby, 2-3-1. What's going on, Giovanni? They're going to have to get OKC players out on an ambulance after this. We'll see how this goes. All right, guys, so the commercial break is officially over now. Looks like OKC getting ready to bring the basketball up court. OKC getting ready to bring the ball up court during this next commercial break. I don't trust this thing. I just want to make sure that baby man's good to go. We'll start the clock once again. OKC with the basketball, guys. Here's a shot that goes up for SGA. It's no good, but it's going to be an offensive rebound. Basketball with A.J. Mitchell. Mitchell gives to Lou Dort. Lou Dort to the left. He's at the Texas baseline here. It's actually stolen by San Antonio. Wemby passes Fox to the rim. Fox shoots. Fox scores. 12-0 San Antonio with a 12-point lead. 9:40 left to play in quarter number one. OKC with the basketball. It's Shai. He shoots from the free throw line. He's stuffed at the free throw line. San Antonio, Stephon Castle to Champagnie. Champagnie gives Vassell for three. Good! 15-0 San Antonio. Absolutely cooking the Thunder here. Welcome to Texas Barbecue. You're on the menu. Here's a backwards handoff to Chet Holmgren. Holmgren going to use a Hartenstein screen. Chet gives this one over. Hands coming in, almost stolen by Castle. SGA has to pass to Hartenstein. Hartenstein blocked by Wemby. Beautiful rejection. There comes a whistle. Looks like it's going to go down as a shot clock violation. Wemby gets the block. Go Spurs, go. 15-0 here. Tell you what, man, there he is. Look at that cute little baby man just toddling around. Okay. So, Spurs back over the basketball. Here's a pass to Wembanyama. Wemby to Vassell. Vassell will pump fake, drive, shoot at the free throw line. Doinks that off the back of the rim. It's Alex Caruso back on the floor now. We're hitting the floor for the first time for OKC. Isaiah Hartenstein to SGA. SGA closely guarded here by Stephon Castle. SGA, covered by Julian Champagnie. Will give to Dort, who will give to Caruso for three. No good. Champagnie defensive board. Here comes Castle. Castle on the attack. A little push-off, a pass to the three-point line. Vassell, no. Ihart with the board. Hartenstein gets the rebound. SGA on the move. He's actually posted up. Gives to Lou Dort. Pump fake at the three. Pass to Ihart. Ihart the floater. First bucket of the day goes to Isaiah Hartenstein. So at least San Antonio was kind enough to give OKC 2 points right there. It's Wemby who hands over to Fox. Fox will drive. Nice move by Fox. Oh, welcome back, De'Aaron Fox. It's 17-2. OKC with the basketball. Here's a pull-up jump shot that's good for Alex Caruso in open space. San Antonio brings it back. It's 17-4, and the ball currently in the hands of De'Aaron Fox. Fox to the far wing. Bad pass there, intercepted by Caruso. Caruso at the three-point line. He's at the Frostbank Center logo. It's stolen clean, stripped away by Champagnie. Champagnie will go ahead and put it up and in. 19-4. San Antonio with a 15-point lead. 7 minutes and 10 seconds left to go. The Spurs believe they are the better team, and right now they're looking like it. Here's a run for A.J. Mitchell. Mitchell under the rim. Pass to Caruso. Pass deflected here, out of bounds. Last touched by the Spurs. It's OKC ball. 7-11. 7:01 left to play, excuse me, with 11 on the shot clock. That must be Christina getting home. That must be wifey getting home, which means she'll be taking over. I know, buddy. That should be mama. Okay, inbound pass coming in, guys, from the baseline. OKC with the basketball. They have 11 seconds to shoot. Caruso will get this to SGA. SGA cross-court pass to Cason Wallace, wide open. A.J. Mitchell, front of the rim, no good. And it looks like actually that was Jared McCain who missed the shot. A pass to Cason Wallace for three. That's good for Cason Wallace. The score is 19-7. 12-point lead for the San Antonio Spurs. They've got the ball. Here's the drive from Dylan Harper. Harper gives back to Castle from outer space. Castle, too big of a shot right there. That's no good. It's doinked off the back of the rim. Rebound OKC. Shai at the Frostbank Center logo. Shai covered by Harper. Shai between the legs. He's posted up here at the elbow. He's going to try to push off now. He's double-teamed, falling backwards. No whistle for a travel. Caruso will shoot the three. Caruso gets an incredibly friendly shooter's roll. It's 19-10. Timeout will be called by Mitch Johnson. Johnson going to break this up now before allowing it to get out of control. It will be Spurs ball. They call a timeout now. We go to a commercial break. All right, guys. Okay, so I think my wife just got home. Let me go verify. Please stand by. Okay. So it looks like Mama is home, and she'll be over here to grab him in just a second. She's got to get out of the hospital clothes. Are you smiling at yourself, little dude? Say hi to all the people watching right now and say, go Spurs, go. Go Spurs, go. I love it. Go Spurs, go. Look at how happy he is. Go Spurs, go. We're winning. We're winning, little man. It's going to be a good game. It's going to be a good one. He's actually watching this right now. Here we go. Right? You're rooting for these guys? Because they're wearing the same colors as Dada? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to put you down, okay? There you go. Okay, cool. He's good to go. He's the good luck charm, says BD833. Fact. Don't worry, I got more crunchies, dude. Here's your crunchies. Here's your crunchies. I got all the crunchies you could possibly want, little dude. Yum. Okay. Cool. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to tonight's live stream. My name is Mario. The San Antonio Spurs currently hanging on to a 9-point lead. Mitch Johnson has just called a timeout. Taking a look at the numbers for the San Antonio Spurs, guys, and the Oklahoma City Thunder, San Antonio wins Game 1 by 7 in double overtime. Final score, 122-115. Then in Game 2, San Antonio loses. They fall to OKC. Final score, San Antonio 113, OKC 122. Still, for the majority of the second half, the San Antonio Spurs had literally no point guard. And the fact that they were able to keep it close into the fourth quarter and lose by single digits, guys, San Antonio feels the pressure right now. I don't know, man. I'm all about what I'm seeing here at this point. Because we do have a 1-1 series, we are guaranteed a Game 5 that will be on Tuesday. If it ends up being a 2-2 series by the end of Sunday, we'll have a Game 6 on Thursday, not Wednesday, on Thursday, and then Saturday at 7 p.m., if needed even more, for a Game 7. I'm hoping San Antonio is able to take care of this in 5, but we shall see. Shout out to my girl Victoria in the chat. Fist bumps to you, Victoria. I see you. I see you in the chat. Thank you, Victoria, for the super. I'm going to leave this up for just a moment. Okay. Looks like this thing was dying anyway, so good thing that Christina's home. All right, guys, 19-10. Go Spurs, go. Hanging on to a 9-point lead with 6 minutes and 14 seconds left to play in quarter number 1. It is Spurs basketball, so let's bring this thing back. Stephon Castle running point. We've seen this a few times in the series. Castle will drive. Cason Wallace trying to reach in, and Castle's under pressure. Got a pass. This time a pump fake from Keldon Johnson. Johnson will go up. Looks like there's going to be a foul. It's actually not a foul. Luke Cornett, offensive 3 seconds in the key. It's a turnover for San Antonio thanks to Luke Cornett. And it's OKC basketball. Cason Wallace gives to SGA. SGA to the straightaway. He pulls up to the elbow. Passes to Caruso. Straightaway triple. No good. KJ with a rebound. Keldon Johnson gets the pull down. That's going to be rebound number 1 for Keldon Johnson. Gives to Castle. 1 more to the three-point line. This shot for Harper is no good. That's a missed shot for Dylan Harper. So Dylan Harper off the mark from downtown. I'm trying to get this lined up for you guys. Looks like the basketball is currently in the hands of the Oklahoma City Thunder. SGA drives and kicks. McCain way off the mark right there. It's going to be an offensive board, though. A flyby. Jalen Williams lets the man fly by, shoots the straightaway triple, and knocks it down for OKC. It's a 6-point game. San Antonio back over the basketball. To the right-hand side goes Castle. Castle alley-oop to Luke Cornett. That's a quick bucket here. 21-13. Both teams have committed just 1 foul. Here's SGA. Gives to Williams. Wide open again. Williams, good. Wide open again. And the San Antonio Spurs playing with fire here as they are daring the Oklahoma City Thunder to shoot, and they can indeed shoot. Dylan Harper under the rim, undershoots this one. It's coming back with OKC. Here is SGA. He kicks. And a pass, another pass to Caruso, 1 more to Cason Wallace. Wallace feels the pressure. Here's going to be a foul. Keldon Johnson commits the foul on the shot. So what was once a 15-point lead is now just a 5-point lead for San Antonio. 4 minutes and 23 seconds here left to go. Cason Wallace now goes to the free throw line to shoot 2 shots. San Antonio has given 2 free throws away here to the Oklahoma City Thunder. First free throw is no good. The San Antonio Spurs okay with that. First shot, no good. First shot, no good here. All right. Looks like Cason Wallace at the line. Going to shoot another. Cason Wallace today, ladies and gentlemen, has played 3 minutes. He's going to shoot this one. It's good. Cason Wallace now has 4 points on the day after that. It's 21-17. Basketball with the San Antonio Spurs. It's Stephon Castle. Castle to the right. Castle Pass to the far corner, the corner three. It's good! Keldon Johnson buries the triple. So Keldon Johnson gets the shot to go. That's an assist for Stephon Castle. Basketball now with OKC. Mitchell shoots. Mitchell scores from inside the free throw line. A.J. Mitchell. It's actually, I keep saying Mitchell. It looks like it's Jared McCain. Jared McCain is on the floor. Mitchell is not, guys. My apologies for that blown call. Here's a shot under the rim. Looks like it goes out of bounds. Last touched by OKC. Stephon Castle just got blocked by Chet Holmgren. Looks like De'Aaron Fox and Wembanyama checking back in. Luke Cornett checking out now. Looks like, who else checking out? Stephon Castle checking out now. On the floor for the Spurs, it's Fox, Vassell, Wemby, Johnson, and Harper. On the floor for OKC, Williams, McCain, Mitchell, and Holmgren. Excuse me, Williams, Wallace, McCain, Mitchell, and Holmgren. Inbound pass coming for Dylan Harper. Harper gives to Wemby. Wemby covered by Chet. Hands off to Harper. Harper pass to Fox. Fox for three. Off the front of the rim. No good. Defensive rebound here. Looks like A.J. Mitchell is on the floor. Mitchell gives to McCain. McCain gets Dylan Harper on skates. Here's a pass and another pass. Wemby now having to guard at the three-point line. Jared McCain will shoot. A lot of contact there. Could have been a whistle. Instead, San Antonio comes up with the basketball. Here's a three-point shot. Keldon Johnson, no good. Devin Vassell tries to get the putback, and there's going to be a whistle down here, but it's going to be against San Antonio, it looks like. De'Aaron Fox going to be charged with a foul. That'll be foul number 1 for De'Aaron Fox. It's going to be OKC basketball. Spurs up by 5 with about 3:02 left to go here. Scratch that. It was a Dylan Harper foul with 3:13 left to go. Looks like here is going to be a foul. This will be the one against De'Aaron Fox. It's not going to be a shooting foul. 3:02 left to go. Julian Champagnie going to check in for Devin Vassell. We're back down on this end on the left side of the floor. Ball to be inbounded momentarily. Those of you guys watching today's live stream, thank y'all so much for hanging out here. Do me a favor, smash the like button, guys, if you're still currently watching. We've got over 4,000 people watching here in quarter number 1. So quarter number 1, I think we can get to 1,000 likes if we just get 20% of you guys to smash that button. All right, another foul going to be charged against the San Antonio Spurs. It looks like this time it's going to be charged against Carter Bryant. And looks like Chet Holmgren and the Oklahoma City Thunder are now in the bonus. Chet Holmgren goes to the line for 2 shots. Chet shooting 2. 3 minutes left to play. Holmgren today, first free throw, no good. He doinks this off the back of the rim. So Chet will miss this one. He's got 4 minutes played, 0 points today. 0 points for Chet. Second free throw coming in right now. Second free throw is good. So Chet Holmgren gets 1 of the 2 shots to go at the line. It's Spurs basketball up by 4. 17 bench points today. Here's a pass to Carter Bryant, who was open in the corner. Another pass, three-point line. This thing doinks off the back of the rim. Ugly shot for Keldon Johnson, nowhere near the mark. This time it's Cason Wallace. Wallace backs up to the three-point line. Here's Williams, wide open in the corner. No good for A.J. Mitchell. San Antonio lucky that was not a free shot. Fox gives to Champagnie. Champagnie gives to Wemby. Wembanyama covered by Chet. Wemby, a couple jab steps here. He drives, kicks to Fox. Fox has room. Fox will shoot. Fox will score! 27-20. De'Aaron Fox. Good to have you back, sir. Here's a pass. There's a pass. Pump fake, sidestep. Cason Wallace to Chet. Pump fake for Chet. Chet at the perimeter gives to Mitchell. A.J. Mitchell attacks. Shoots with the left. Good shot off the glass. Very acrobatic shot right there. That is A.J. Mitchell with one heck of a play. Julian Champagny, now covered by McCain, gives this one to Wemby. Wemby, top of the key, blows right past Chet. Hands coming in. Wemby, furious that was not a whistle for a foul. This is going to be another shot that goes up for Jared McCain. McCain makes it a three-point game. 1:34 here left to go. Basketball with De'Aaron Fox. Wemby starting to get mad. You can see it. Oh, come on. Open your eyes, KJ. Wemby had a full alley-oop right there. That's going to be a missed shot for Champagny, but an offensive rebound. Here is Champagny. Champagny gives to KJ. KJ will drive. KJ will shoot and miss at the rim. Another missed shot for San Antonio. It's now OKC basketball on the run. There's the pass poked away. Spurs ball. 4-on-1, you got to take advantage here. There's a last-second pass. Wemby going to be fouled right now. Wemby goes to the line with 59.8. Wemby was clearly fouled earlier, guys. No whistle was called there. How y'all doing? You good? That's clearly a foul, man. Jalen Williams just slapped Wemby on the arm. So we're at the line shooting two. Wemby. Free throw number one coming up for the Alien. Pretty good free throw shooter this postseason. Wembanyama has not been bad. First free throw, though, is no good for San Antonio. Wemby at the free throw line. He's 82% this season while at home. Looks like free throw number one is no good, though. So free throw number one, no good for Wembanyama. Free throw number two coming up now. Hi, gorgeous. How you doing?
Hi.
I'm good. San Antonio up by 3, so we are good. Second free throw for Wembanyama. They got David Robinson and Tim Duncan sitting there on camera. Wemby is good. It's 28-24. San Antonio with a 4-point lead. OKC in the bonus. It's Shai with the basketball. Shai standing at the base of the spur. Goes to the right. Tries to get past Cornette. Here's a pass to the three-point line. This shot's no good. Wemby has exited the floor? No, we've got double bigs, guys, for the first time. I've seen both Luke Cornette and Victor Wembanyama on the floor. There's Wemby from deep range. Wemby, good from downtown. 31-24. The double big looks nice right here for San Antonio. Literally the first time this postseason that I've seen both Wemby and Cornette on the floor, and I'm cheesing here. There's a shot for SGA. No hope of getting that to go. It is out of bounds. That is clearly San Antonio basketball. The officials gave it to OKC. We might get a timeout and a challenge here. 21.5 left to go. Let's see what happens. He napped at like noon, so he only had the one nap. He napped for like an hour and a half. 21.5 here left to go. Looks like it's going to be a timeout called by the Oklahoma City Thunder instead, and I think this should be Spurs basketball. But we'll see who they credit this to or who they give this to. I do see this saying Thunder full timeout with 21.5. So I think they're going to cut away. So, yes, they have cut away. Thank you guys for hitting the like button and subscribing. We still have 21 seconds, guys. Still looking for 250 more likes if y'all are out there. Okay. That basketball clearly off the hands of Jalen Williams. And for the official to try to give that to the Oklahoma City Thunder, that's crazy. That is crazy work, ref. That was in front of your face. Okay, Spurs will end up getting that basketball. There's no way it comes back the other way. What's up with the chat, man? People are saying Wemby is still growing. Slendakilla alien right now. VM for double-double. Let's see. In the fourth, says Joe Vince. We'll be right back, says Muhammad. How dare they challenge that? Question mark. I don't think the Spurs need to challenge it. I think timeout was called by OKC. How old is your kid, Mario? Mine's 1 and 9 months. I also have a week old now. Congratulations, Vix. That's awesome, dude. You have a week old? Yeah, Sammy's 13 months. Yeah, just about turned 13 months. He's already doing too many things Precocious little kid, I tell you what. Thank you, Abraham. I appreciate that, my friends. Normal ref behavior, says Dr. Sammy P. I have the NBA script again. Spurs winning. Spurs 109, Thunder 106. Deadpool, thank you for dropping the script in the chat with us peasants. You, sir, have the upper hand. So it is a challenge called by OKC, guys. OKC. The call was overturned on the floor. Jalen Williams clearly slapped that basketball out of bounds. I don't think this challenge, they might be saying that it's a foul on Wemby. He might have grabbed Jalen Williams' arms, but as far as who touched that basketball last, it's clearly Spurs ball. Here's the call. So Wemby is actually going to be charged with a foul here. The ball was clearly pushed out of bounds by OKC. It looks like Wemby's arms got tangled up with Jalen Williams' arms as the ball was reaching Williams in the first place. So before the ball went out of bounds, Wemby is going to be charged with a foul. In the bonus, OKC now will go to the free throw line to shoot 2 shots. So I guess this challenge was successful. The Thunder will retain their timeout. In the bonus, OKC to the line to shoot 2. Okay. Well then. Jalen Williams, J-Dub, at the free throw line shooting 2 shots. Free throw number 1 is good. The score is now 31-25. OKC trailing at this moment. Okay. Second free throw. Also good there for Jalen Williams. The score is now 26 for the Oklahoma City Thunder as they trail by 5. San Antonio 31, OKC with 26. Basketball with De'Aaron Fox, folks. Basketball with De'Aaron Fox. The shot clock is turned off for this possession. Devin Vassell going to pass this one to Wemby. Wemby, shot clock winding down. Wemby turns, drives, goes up. He is clearly fouled, ref. If nobody blew the whistle there, I'm going to lose my mind. 0.1 here left to go. They're calling it an offensive foul on Wembanyama. That's foul number, 3 for Wemby here? Wow, bro. Wow. Wow. Okay, so there's the inbound pass, and that's the end of the quarter. Wemby picks up, it's foul number 2 against Wemby. Should be foul number 3 if I'm not mistaken. Let me just triple check this here. Bucks score. Wemby. Looks like it's just 2. So Wemby picks up his second foul right here. I could have sworn he already had one before the Jalen Williams foul. But the Jalen Williams foul plus this one here for an offensive foul looks like they're keeping it at 2. All right, guys, we'll reset the clock. Quarter number 2 coming up right now. It's a 5-point game here in San Antonio. It is going to be OKC basketball to start the second quarter. Let's ask you guys while you're watching, where are you watching from? What's up, chat? Where are you guys watching from? Where are you guys watching from? What the hell, says Miranda. Let's see. We've got, Lansing, Michigan, New York City, Canada. Laos is in the house. What's going on? We've got Navasota, Texas at Nehemiah's graduation. What's going on, Michael? We've got put the headset on, little man. No, it's too big for him. Temple, Texas is in the chat. Blunt B says the refs are a joke. Saucy says OKC. My boy Robert Zamora in San Antonio, just like me. Go Spurs, go. Indiana's in the chat. Lacey, welcome in. Looks like Beastmo Beach, California, checking in for Abraham. Joe, also in San Antonio, the 210. Except now we have a second area code, which is crazy, but Alberta, Canada checking in. Mississippi saying hello. What's going on, Andrea Thomas? I see you. We got Mako Dakota saying Detroit. Andrew is in bed right now. We've got BS Whizzle, B Swizzle in Alberta, Canada. Los Angeles from AC Conde. Josh Stew in OKC. Fui in Los Angeles. Mauritania, Africa. Never heard of Mauritania, but what's going on? Ahmed, thank you for watching today. Isaiah in San Antonio. Adrian in Spain, specifically Madrid. 2000s baby, says Michigan. Hyde Park, New York, says Gabe Hartman. Welcome back, Gabe, and thanks for being a channel member, sir. We got Austin in the chat. That's right up the road, bro. Bodie in Austin. We've got Kids Kiddo in San Antonio. Berkeley, California for Raider Tupac. Austin says Iowa. From the land of Manu, Argentina, hello to Kiru. Refs are on a run, says Derek. He fouled Wemby first, says Tony Galvan. Megatrend says my house. Melin saying Illinois. Aaron in the car. Looks like a lot of Bernie trying to say OKC a million times. Ron says Philippines. Cyber saying Nicaragua. And Midori, far out, man. He's in Mars, brother. Shout out to you, Midori. All right, guys. Well, I'm not going to sit here and just read cities for the rest of this game. Right now, the commercial break is just about over. The second half or the second quarter is about to get started. Shout out to those of you watching this live stream. Appreciate y'all, everyone who's watching internationally here today. Wherever you're watching from, thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for being here today. Giving us some of your time today, your one most valuable resource. Thank you for hanging out. All right, folks, so San Antonio back on defense. OKC going to bring the basketball up from the baseline. It's Thunder ball. San Antonio up by 5 right now. Here is SGA. Shai in the paint right now. Double teams coming in. He'll pass to Chet, who lines up a triple. Chet, good from downtown. It's a 2-point game. It's 31-29. Chet Holmgren knocks down the triple. Basketball with Stephon Castle. On the floor for San Antonio, it's Fox, Wemby, Castle, Champagnie, and Bryant. Fox to the right. Fox tries to split the defense, gives to Champagnie at the perimeter, gives to Wemby. Wemby gives to Fox, covered by Chet. Fox shoots over Chet. That's no good. It's a Williams rebound. OKC with the basketball. Here is the run. SGA behind the back. He's at the base of the spur right now. SGA turns around. Covered by Champagnie. SGA bounces this one to the right. It's now with SGA again. Shai, covered by Carter Bryant. Shea Butter to the left, step back triple. It's up, it's good. And the San Antonio Spurs now trail by 1. 32-31 is the score. San Antonio coming back. It's Carter Bryant under the rim. Jalen Williams just going to bully him and steal the basketball out of his hands. Chet Holmgren is in the paint. Holmgren gives this back to SGA. SGA will drive, kicks, Cason Wallace, pass. SGA pass. It's now with Williams. Williams back to Lou Dort. Lou Dort to SGA. SGA covered by Champagnie. Here's the shot. It goes up. It's good. J-Dub again from downtown. And Jalen Williams, number 6, now has 11 points on the day for the Thunder. San Antonio with the basketball. Here's a 3-point shot. Carter Bryant answers back with a 3, and it's a 1-point game. 1:06 here left to go. 10:06 here left to go. OKC holds on to it now. SGA covered by Champagnie. Gives to Chet. Chet tries to drive. Gives this one. Steps up forward. Jalen Williams tries to close the distance to the rim just a little bit. Will miss the shot. Can't quite calibrate that. Here is De'Aaron Fox. De'Aaron Fox, great body control in the paint. And 2 super chats just came in. I want to make sure I get to read these. Looks like one came in from Debbie. Thank you, Debbie, for the super. Here we go. The pass under the rim. That's going to be a shot for Cason Wallace. On assist for SGA. Debbie, thank you for the super chat. And another super chat that just came in here as well from Drago Balboa. Thank you, Drago. I apologize that I didn't get a chance to respond to the email, but there's the response from Stephon Castle. We're all tied up, guys. It's actually San Antonio with a 2-point lead. My apologies. San Antonio up 39-37. SGA at the near wing right now. Here's the drive, the step back. SGA shoots. It's no good. It's going to be an offensive rebound. Cason Wallace, alley-oop to Chet, and now we're tied up. 39-39, Spurs basketball. 8:45 here left to go. Here's the drive. Wembanyama at the baseline, passes to Carter Bryant, wide open. Here's an extra pass. Castle for three. No. Out of bounds. OKC ball. 8:34 left to go. Drago says, still rolling over that awesome three-pointer Wemby made a few minutes ago, which at that distance should have been a 5-pointer. Wow, says Drago. Mr. Balboa, thank you for the super chat, sir. Thank you for blessing the channel, and thank you for hanging out with us today. Move that above the line break. Appreciate you guys. Let's go ahead and lock back into this game. All right, guys, OKC does have possession once again. It is 39-39. SGA with the ball. He goes to the Frostbank Center logo. SGA to the free throw line. He's now at the elbow. He's now just outside the paint. He'll shoot a fadeaway. It's good for him. 41-39. San Antonio trails by 2. 41-39. Dylan Harper covered by Cason Wallace. Dylan Harper gives to Harrison Barnes. Barnes holding here. Barnes gives this one out to Carter Bryant. Carter Bryant passes to Castle. One more to Barnes for three. No good. Harper, offensive rebound. Harper shoots with the right hand and scores for San Antonio. 41 all. 7:45 left to play in the first half of this game. Cason Wallace to the Frostbank Center logo. Dylan Harper, tenacious defense. He's going to pass this and almost strip it again, but the OKC Thunder will shoot this one. That's no good. And I love the fact that it sounded like music to my ears. San Antonio playing Tenacious D right now. Wembanyama now with the basketball. So on offense, Wemby will go up. He is going to be fouled on the shot. Wemby goes to the line to shoot two. So Wemby draws the foul. Wemby to the line, shooting two. The zoom in on SGA's face. Anytime he makes a move, SGA's eyes are just so wide open as he watches the floor. 7:17 left to play. Wemby at the line, shooting two. Wembanyama, first free throw. No good for San Antonio. So the first free throw was missed by Wemby here. A man who shoots 83% from the line has now missed 2 shots at the line, sitting at about 50% on the day. Victor Wembanyama to shoot another here. Wemby's free throws, hopefully that doesn't become a problem. He's actually 1 of 3 from the free throw line, trying to make it 2 of 4 with free throw number 2. A lot of substitutions coming in for the Thunder guys. Second free throw good for Wemby. It's 42-41. San Antonio with a 1-point lead. Ball coming back with the Oklahoma City Thunder. Here's a give to Ihart. Hartenstein holds right now at the far wing. He fakes a pass, gives to McCain. McCain will drive, shoot, and score. This time over Wembanyama. Tough shot, able to knock it down. Here come the San Antonio Spurs. Dylan Harper passes to the corner here. Far corner. It's Devin Vassell. Vassell gives to Harper, out to Castle. Castle inside to Wemby. A whistle coming in. Chet going to be charged with this again. So Chet has foul number 2. Chet Holmgren says that's weak. Looks like timeout called by San Antonio. We go to another commercial break. All right. Let's go. We are on track to getting to our goal of 131.75. Appreciate y'all watching today's live stream. We are going to have a trivia quiz for you guys today. This is for Game 3. Let's make sure you guys don't see the answers. Guys, trivia quiz at halftime. Don't go anywhere. We're 6 minutes and 45 seconds away from that. Shout out to those super chats that came in moments ago. How is this game going to go? Looks like 78% of the almost 2,500 votes are leaning towards San Antonio. Spurs currently trail right now. Wemby was just fouled. Spurs do currently trail at the moment, though. Both teams shooting the basketball at 50%. OKC shooting the three ball at 50%. San Antonio at 42%. And both teams shooting the free throws at 66.7%. The only difference between these two teams right now is the three-point shooting. Let's see. Well, you challenge for the whistle on Wemby for being physical. All of people, you lose the right to complain. 1-3-1. That's it, Mr. Balboa. And climbing. Spurs, 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 says Raul. All right. I wonder how many people we have who are currently here in San Antonio. And how many of you guys want to go grab a drink after this? Just kidding. Just kidding. What's going on, guys? We are live in San Antonio, Texas. The score is 43-42. The home team, the San Antonio Spurs, are down by 1 right now. A lot of basketball left to go. San Antonio started off hot and then started taking some early three-point shots there, which is never really a good sign. San Antonio is the type of team that likes to San Antonio is the type of team that they always work for that extra pass. They always work for moving a good shot, passing the ball for a great shot. And that's always been the Spurs' way. We don't normally get a whole ton of isolation basketball for San Antonio. Even when we had players like Kawhi Leonard, LaMarcus Aldridge, those guys, like, they were not. Even when we had DeRozan and those guys. But anyways, long commercial break here for the San Antonio Spurs as they called a timeout. 6:49 left to go in the first half of this game. Cool. Tight. The Spurs way. The Spurs. You misspelled way. The Spurs way. That's how you should have said it. Kid Korea says hi and love from College Station. What's going on, brother? We got Patrick saying they're a drive to the whole team. Giggity. Going to be a dog fight. Going to be an alien fight. We're going to have some Star Wars. Different coach. Yeah, but Mitch Johnson was under the Greg Popovich coach tree. It's not like Mitch Johnson was brought in from a completely different organization. San Antonio with the basketball as we come back from the commercial break. Harrison Barnes to inbound. He finds Dylan Harper. Harper with the ball. He's covered by A.J. Mitchell. Harper inside to Wemby. Wemby covered by Hartenstein. The shot goes up. That shot's no good. A whistle going to be blown again. Looks like Harrison Barnes draws a foul. And it looks like it's going to be charged to Jared McCain with 6:40 here. Another foul. San Antonio going to inbound here. 6:40 left to go in the first half of this one. Spurs down by 1. Inbound pass to Stephon Castle. Castle above the head gives to Vassell. Back to Castle. Hot potato here. Inside to Wemby. Wemby pushed by Ihart again. Wemby going to draw the foul. That's the third foul here. Wemby pushed again. 3 fouls already. Real quick for OKC. Definitely a foul. There's the inbound pass again for San Antonio. Vassell shoots the triple. It's good! Vassell from the three-point line. It's 45-43. San Antonio back on top by 2. Jared McCain looks to the right, gives to Isaiah Hartenstein. Hartenstein picked up by Wembanyama. Hartenstein hands off backwards and almost plucked away by Castle. It's A.J. Mitchell who looks to the right. Give and go there. Here's the drive as he gets the ball back from Isaiah Joe. That shot off the side of the backboard. It's an ugly shot. Well contested by San Antonio. Vassell gives to Wemby. Wemby on the logo. Hartenstein in front of him. Looking for a Vassell screen. The double team comes in. Vassell gets the ball in his hands. Shot clock down to 7. Vassell Shake and bake, shoots this one, doinks that off the rim. It's going to be a defensive board for the Thunder. Thunder bring it back. A.J. Mitchell at the Frostbank logo. A.J. Mitchell drives, shoots, and is rejected by the Spurs again. Another block for San Antonio. Caruso going to run into Dylan Harper. The basketball goes out of bounds, and the officials don't seem to find that to be a blocking foul. Somehow Caruso can just dive at the basketball, not touch it at all. Somehow Caruso can dive at the basketball, not touch it at all, hit Dylan Harper in the legs, and it's OKC ball. So ball goes out of bounds. One more foul will put the Spurs in the bonus. Here's OKC with it. It's Caruso. Gives to Hartenstein. Hartenstein to the left. There's going to be a foul here. Devin Vassell charged with it as he hits Isaiah Joe. So we're going to get an inbound pass again for OKC. Now the whistles are really starting to flow, and these officials starting to get a taste for that whistle. Okay, Caruso inbounds to Hartenstein. Hartenstein at the three-point line looks to the right. Hartenstein gives to McCain. McCain gives to Ihart. Ihart back to McCain. Nice move there. A little give and go. That's soccer 101. San Antonio sleeping. Where's Wemby? Looks like a quick foul immediately. Stephon Castle going to be charged with an offensive foul. The ball hadn't even been inbounded by the Spurs. And apparently, here's the replay. Stephon Castle ran into Caruso. Caruso also ran into Castle, but apparently that's Castle's fault too. So it's an offensive foul, and it's OKC ball. 5 minutes left to play in the first half of this one. All tied up. OKC basketball. Ihart with it again. Isaiah Hartenstein gives this to Caruso. Caruso to the left. Caruso will drive and shoot. He will miss the shot. 4:51 left to go. That's going to be a shooting foul charged to Keldon Johnson. Keldon Johnson now has 2 fouls on the day. Keldon Johnson now has 2 fouls on the day. Alex Caruso goes to the line to shoot 2. Weird call, says Eli Vaughn. Raising first place, says Mr. Mojo. First free throw is there for Alex Caruso. Did someone really just ask who has home court? I'll let you look at the screen, and I'll give you 3 guesses, bro. I'll give you 3 guesses. OKC at the line. Shooting second free throw. It's good for Alex Caruso. The score is 47-45. There's the inbound pass. It's with Keldon Johnson. Johnson covered by A.J. Mitchell. He's got to bring the ball up court quickly here. No 8-second violation. KJ does get into the front court here. 47-45. San Antonio down by 2. KJ going to spin right now. Looks like another whistle. They're calling it an offensive foul on Keldon Johnson here, who literally had his back turned. Let's watch it one more time. Keldon Johnson did put the arm up and hit A.J. Mitchell in the face. That's a fair call. That's definitely an offensive foul. That's definitely an offensive foul. It's a turnover. It is going to be OKC basketball. No complaints on my side for that call, guys. That's definitely a foul. It should definitely be OKC ball. San Antonio currently down by 2. Here comes the inbound pass for the Thunder. Caruso now with it. Caruso to the left, gives to Hartenstein. Hartenstein, a jab step at the three-point line. Cornet between him. There's Isaiah Joe from downtown. That's wet. Good shot there. 50-47. 50-45. I made up that number. 50-45. Here's a pass to Vassell. Vassell at the three-point line shoots this one high up off the glass. That's no good. Hartenstein gets the rebound here. Hartenstein gives this one to looks like McCain, out to Isaiah Joe. Back to Hartenstein at the perimeter. Hartenstein tries to bounce this one in, and Luke Cornet, playing a little soccer with that, kicks that basketball back out. SGA quickly gets up off the bench. He was dying to get back into this game. Nice pass from Isaiah Hartenstein. He bounced past that between his legs. Hartenstein looking good in this series, man. I'll give him credit where it's due. 50-45, 3:56 left to go. My watch says I'm stressing out. Here comes an inbound pass. Isaiah Hartenstein with it. Hartenstein hands this off to SGA. This time it's an illegal screen. It's going to be a turnover. It's going to be Spurs ball. So Jared McCain commits an offensive foul. 3:51 left to go. San Antonio gets it back. Down by 5. Can the Spurs respond? De'Aaron Fox with the basketball. Fox to the left, covered by McCain. He'll drive into the paint. Hands coming in. De'Aaron Fox might be stuck in a jump ball situation here. We are going to get a jump ball. At least it's not another turnover. Lots of contact in right there. Let's watch it one more time. It looked like it was a clean poke. And going for the jump ball here. Nobody had the ball. I don't know why you're calling a jump ball there. The ball clearly in the hands of Fox. Let's see what they say. So none of the Oklahoma City Thunder players really had a hand on it with De'Aaron Fox, but they're saying that Cason Wallace is going to end up with a jump ball here against De'Aaron Fox. We're going to see the jump ball happen. I don't like that Wemby isn't playing at least 40 minutes in this game. I think Wemby needs to be in here every second he possibly can, but here comes the jump ball. 3:38 left to go. The tip-off, the jump ball will be won by Oklahoma City, and the Thunder have it once again. San Antonio currently trails by 5. The basketball in the hands of SGA. He goes to the left. He will drive, shoot, and score with the left hand. SGA full speed ahead. Here's Keldon Johnson. Johnson now being pushed back. San Antonio down by 7. Here's a pass. Almost going to be stolen. It stays down here with San Antonio. So dead ball goes out of bounds. Last touched by Cason Wallace. Wemby is checking back in. Absolutely needs to. Now don't do anything stupid like shooting deep range threes. Don't do anything stupid like shooting these deep range threes. And, of course, he shoots a deep-range 3. That shot's no good. It's off the front of the rim. It's OKC basketball. OKC up by 7 right now. It's a 9-0 run for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Shai Gilgeous Alexander is in the paint. Hands coming in. Spurs trying to steal. Here's Cason Wallace. Looks like a whistle will come in. It's going to be a 3-second violation against Isaiah Hartenstein. It's going to be a turnover now, and it's going to be San Antonio Spurs ball. Timeout called OKC. San Antonio trails by 7. Who will win this game? Okay. All right, guys. So, it's way too early to tell. I was going to ask, are the Spurs cooked? But I don't think so. I don't think so yet. Reading some of these comments here. User says, up Thunder. Will says Thunder. Mr. MVP says Jaden. That's wild, says my account. Mr. Mojo says Spurs. With my toes in the sand. Not a worry in the world. A cold beer in my hand. Life is good today. He says that. Little Zach Brown right there. I got my toes in the water. Ass in the sand. Not a worry in the world. A cold beer in my hand. Too early for cooked, says B-Dog Wrench Facts. Cheer from New Zealand, bro. Been watching for a week now. Thanks, man. Thanks for commenting. Have you commented before, or is this your first comment ever on the channel? Appreciate you. Watching from the Philippines, says Go Spurs Go. I see you, Chew. Wemby needs to stay paint or pick roll top key crash boards, please, says Big Micro Play 2. James says cooked. Robert, I see you. 43 Million Studios says, hey, I made it in. What's going on, 43 Millie? First time, man, always watching on my TV. Well, glad that you had a chance to comment today, dude. Appreciate you. TTB says these boys are cooked. I don't think so. Not yet, man. Good morning, says Car Motivation. Mr. Motivation. Mr. Motivation. Wemby drive and stop shooting deep, says Suman. Trust Spurs will win. I think so too. I'm not usually into live shows, but this is genuinely entertaining, says Jet Banks. Mr. Banks, cheers to you, sir. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to today's live stream. The schedule moving forward, folks. Tomorrow we will be covering a game with the Cleveland Cavaliers hosting the New York Knicks. That will be 7 p.m. Central Standard Time at the Rocket Arena. Then Game 4 will be back here in San Antonio regardless of the score or the final score today. It will be on Sunday, 7 p.m. Central Standard Time at the Frost Bank Center. Then we get Game 4 for the Cavaliers again, and then we go back to OKC. Game 5 is guaranteed. Game 5 would be back in New York if they need it for Knicks and Cavs. That's the NBA schedule for the next couple of days. Right now, the Thunder on a 9-0 run. San Antonio does have possession here. It was a 3-second violation for the Thunder. Mitch Johnson. John Johnson, father of Mitch Johnson, two-time All-Star in the NBA, won the 1997 or the 1979 championship with the Supersonic. There's Mitch Johnson with his college basketball wearing the net around his neck. Okay. Well, ladies and gentlemen, the San Antonio Spurs will start this attack once again. Stephon Castle at the straightaway. He will Euro. He will shoot. He will miss the shot. Chases down his own missed shot and gets fouled in the process. He'll go to the free throw line to shoot again. Shai Gilgeous Alexander commits the foul. He picks up foul number 2 of this game. So now Stephon Castle goes to the line to shoot 2 shots. Stephon Castle to the line to shoot 2. Thunder not rolling yet, says DJ Jean. Wemby only has 3 rebounds, says Monkey. Wemby off to a slow start today. Isaiah Hartenstein being credited for being the Wemby whisperer, able to neutralize Wembanyama a little bit. First free throw is good for Stephon Castle. The score is now 52-46. If he makes this next free throw, it'll be 52-47. Second free throw is also good. The score is 52-47. It's a 5-point game. OKC with the basketball. 2 minutes and 33 seconds here left to go. Thunder on the attack now. Spurs back on defense. SGA going to be covered by De'Aaron Fox. He shakes and bakes, gets past Fox, tries to get past Wemby. He'll fall down while shooting. The official's not going to fall for it. It's a San Antonio Spurs with the basketball. He gives to Wemby. Wemby at the three-point line. Wemby tries to get past Hartenstein. He shoots this one. Late whistle coming in. It looks like Wemby is able to draw the foul against Isaiah Hartenstein. Hartenstein saying, "What? It wasn't me. I didn't commit no foul." Yes, you did. So Wemby forces another foul against Hartenstein. Wembanyama now goes to the free throw line to shoot 2. Wembanyama now goes to the free throw line to shoot 2. San Antonio Spurs are in the bonus, so Wemby going to try to get some of these points back. First free throw for Wembanyama. Count it. It's 52-48, and we've now got a 4-point game. 2:08 left to go in the first half of this one. 52-48. Here comes another. Trying to make it a 3-point game, a 1-possession game before the 2-minute mark here. They're highlighting Bismack Biyombo's numbers, Mason Plumlee's numbers, Kelly Olynyk's numbers. San Antonio has a ton of bigs behind Wemby, but we don't have a ton of point guards behind De'Aaron Fox. Second free throw is good for the San Antonio Spurs. It's OKC with the ball. It is 52-49. Here is A.J. Mitchell. Mitchell turns away from Fox, gives to SGA. over. That's going to be a shot that goes up. Julian Champagny might have rolled the ankle a little bit. That's a shot that drops for SGA, and Shai now up to 9. Basketball in the hands of Victor Wembanyama. 5-point game again. Here's a bounce pass to Stephon Castle, pressed up by Cason Wallace. Castle turns around. Castle will drive. A little push off there. Castle shoots. Front of the rim. No good. Defensive rebound here. Coming back, it's the Oklahoma City Thunder. Shai will drive. He kicks. Here's a pump fake. Cason Wallace kicks out to A.J. Mitchell. Mitchell will turn things around. Gives this one to Lou Dort for 3. That's no good. It's a rebound for Devin Vassell. There's another whistle. And it looks like Cason Wallace going to commit a foul. San Antonio back to the free throw line. It's Devin Vassell to shoot 2 shots. So SGA tried to step back and stepped on the foot of Julian Champagny. Wemby's got his arms on the shoulders of Mitch Johnson right here. Interesting relationship between the two. I mean, when you got someone who's towering over you, dude, I don't even know if Wemby could, like, stand in here. First free throw is good for Devin Vassell. He sure as hell couldn't jump in here. First free throw is good for Devin Vassell. The score is 54-50. 1:20 here left to go. San Antonio at the free throw line. That foul again was charged to Cason Wallace, guys. So Alex Caruso going to enter the floor now for Cason Wallace. Looks like Alex Caruso going to hit the floor. This will update on the right-hand side. Vassell, second free throw is also good. Vassell knocks them both down doing his job. 1:20 left to go. It's OKC basketball. OKC goes to the left now. He gives to SGA. SGA looks for Mitchell, fakes the pass, tries to do a crossover here. Looks like De'Aaron Fox stays in front of him. The double team coming in. Here's the pass to a wide-open Caruso. We've seen this a million times. Oh, Wembanyama going to be charged with a shooting foul on Caruso. Ran into Caruso at the three-point line, Wemby. What was that, bro? You're a foot and a half taller than him. Oh, that'll be 2 shots. He stepped on the line. That'll be 2 free throws, not 3. This will be 2 free throws, not 3. There's the whistle. Here come the 2 shots. Wemby, 3 fouls today. That's not great news. First free throw, good for OKC. It's 55-51 with exactly 60 seconds here left to go. Jalen Williams going to check onto the floor for Chet Holmgren. Alex Caruso at the line. Second free throw coming up. The score 55-51. Alex Caruso in this game has 8 points, 2 rebounds. 8 points and 2 rebounds for Caruso already. Caruso, though, defensively has a steal and a block to go with it. And he's got an offensive and a defensive rebound. Second free throw. No good. It's a defensive board here for De'Aaron Fox. De'Aaron Fox gets the pull down. And Fox now has, looks like 3 rebounds for himself. Under a minute here to go. San Antonio with the basketball. The score is 55-51. Castle at the straightaway gives to Wemby. Wemby at the top of the key will turn around, shoots this one. That's off the front of the rim. That's no good. Looks like Stephon Castle wincing in pain right now. OKC with the ball. Shai inside, outside, 3-point shot. Good for J-Dub. Jalen Williams knocks down the triple there as well. San Antonio now down by 7 as we approach halftime. De'Aaron Fox with it. Where's Dylan Harper, man? I knew he'd be on a minutes count, but we could probably use some offensive productivity out of him. Fox to the 3-point line. Fox lets it fly. No good. And it's going to be a rebound for A.J. Mitchell. About 2 seconds left to go. That 3-point shot, that is going to be a miss, and that is going to be the end of the first half, guys. So, 15 minutes left here for halftime. Going into the locker room right now, Stephon Castle giving the officials an earful right now. Castle believed that he was fouled multiple times here and not getting the calls. 58-51. 7-point game. San Antonio has to outscore the Thunder by 7 in the second half. All right, guys, let's change gears here. Guys, it's time for our trivia quiz. Let's change gears. Let's try to get our minds off of this game for just a moment, and then we'll bring it back to reality for the second half. Right now, let's just have some fun and forget the rest. Let's start with question number 1. Ladies and gentlemen, what is the name of the Oklahoma City Thunder mascot? Is it Billy? Is it Buzz? Or is it Rumble? What is the name of the Oklahoma City Thunder mascot? A, B, or C? See some of y'all out there. I see some of you guys out here. The correct answer is Rumble, guys. That is the name of the Thunder mascot. It's a bison, a buffalo. And I went with Billy. I put Billy up there because Billy the Buffalo, right? But that's a different buffalo. That's Buffalo, New York. I digress. Let's go to question number 2, shall we? Question number 2, guys. Which Spurs head coach holds the NBA's all-time record for the most regular season wins? Is it Mitch Johnson, Doug Moe, or Greg Popovich? I think this is definitely a layup question. If you guys missed this one, I can't help you. But, you know, crazy thing is, the most regular season wins in NBA history, Greg Popovich, 1,422 regular season wins. I mean, my gosh. How 1,422, greatest coach of all time, and the most unspoken of dynasty, most disrespected dynasty is the San Antonio Spurs. All right, question number 3, guys. What was the name of the Thunder before moving to OKC? Was it the Lightning, the Supersonics, or the Booms? Another layup question for you guys. This is a little layup question here. You guys should know this one. The Oklahoma City Thunder, before they moved to OKC, it was the Seattle Supersonic, guys. Seattle Supersonic obviously changed their name. They were the Supersonics from 1967 all the way until 2008 when they moved to Oklahoma City and became the Thunder. Good news for Seattle fans. You're going to be getting another basketball team. Here we go, guys. I love this question. What was the original name of the San Antonio Spurs? Was it the Dallas Chaparrals, the Kansas City Spurs, or the Amarillo Armadillos? What was the original name of the San Antonio Spurs? A, B, or C? Bit of a mixed bag of answers here, guys. The correct answer is the Dallas Chaparrals. You guys can see if you zoom in right there, the Spurs began in Dallas, had multiple variations before moving to San Antonio, guys. And in San Antonio, they changed their name to the Spurs. That was back in the 70s. We've been the Spurs ever since. Next question, guys. Which team drafted Shai Gilgeous Alexander? Was it the Clippers, the Hornets, or the Thunder? A, B, or C? Which team drafted SGA? Also a really fun question here. Well, ladies and gentlemen, in case you did not know, Shai Gilgeous Alexander was drafted by the Hornets back in 2018 and then traded on draft night to the Los Angeles Clippers before later being traded and sent to the Oklahoma City Thunder. Did I just blow your minds? Well, now you know. Here's question number 6, guys. Where did Tim Duncan play college basketball? Was it Wake Forest, San Diego State, or the University of Texas? Where did Tim Duncan play college ball? A, B, or C? A, B, or C? I see a lot of you guys saying, wow. The answer to this question, a lot of you guys knew this one. It is Wake Forest, guys. Best player to come out of Wake Forest. Shout out to the greatest power forward of all time. Shout out to Tim Duncan, always wearing that number 21. And now that number 21 is retired at the Frostbank Center. All right, let's go to question number 7, guys. Now we're shifting from these two teams. Which player holds the record for the most free throws attempted in a single playoff game? Is it Dirk Nowitzki, Karl Malone, or Shaquille O'Neal? Which player holds the NBA record for the most free throws in a single playoff game? Not made, attempted. Most free throws attempted. The answer is indeed Shaquille O'Neal with 39 free throws attempted. Take that, Bam Adebayo. Just kidding. But I thought it was great how in Scary Movie 4, they literally had that scene with him and Dr. Phil, and he's literally trying to shoot the basketball at the rim. Terrible, terrible. Okay, guys, which player holds the record for the most turnovers committed in a single playoff game? Is it Damian Lillard, Vince Carter, or James Harden? Most turnovers committed in a single playoff game. A, B, or C? A, B, or C? All right, y'all. No penalties for wrong answers. The correct answer here is James Harden, ladies and gentlemen. James Harden, 13 turnovers in a single game, guys. That was back in Game 5 of the 2015 Western Conference Finals. Coincidentally, the same number as the one on his jersey. Let's go to question number 9. What year was the first time an 8th seed beat a first seed in a playoff series, guys? Was that 1994, 2014, or 2024? When was the first time an 8th seed beat a first seed in a playoff series? A, B, or C? First time? The answer is 1994, guys. There's Dikembe Mutombo when the Denver Nuggets upset the Seattle Supersonics, and they came back down from 0-2 to win 3 in a row in a best-of-5 series. There are the scores at the bottom of the screen. I've got one final question for you, ladies and gentlemen. Last question. What year did Kawhi Leonard hit the Game 7 4-bounce buzzer beater? Was that 2018, 2019, or was that 2020? Now, this, ladies and gentlemen, this, just so you guys know, is not a finals buzzer beater. This situation was a semifinals, and the correct year was 2019. There's that bounce a million times. The 4 bounces on the rim, and I'm sorry it's super grainy. Can't have super high quality because of obvious reasons. Anyways, how did you guys do? How did y'all do on that trivia quiz? What'd I miss? Right before COVID, says Mega. Yeah, that's when San Antonio said, oh, you want to go to Los Angeles? Yeah, we're going to send you to Toronto instead because you turned down the 2009, the Supermax, the $219 million that San Antonio was trying to give them. Anyways, what did I miss, said Mr. Mojo? Oh, just our trivia quiz. Guys, did y'all learn anything? 8 out of 10, best one so far, says Coach Lenny. Let's go, Coach. I'm a Spurs fan, but because of Fox, first 5, they will lose home court. Well, we'll see. Game's not over, guys. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a great time for us to talk about our promotional offers that we've got going on right now. Ladies and gentlemen, I know I say that a lot. What I'm trying to say is that Acorns has so graciously become an affiliate partner of ours, and if you guys are tired of whiffing on your parlays and you've lost a little bit of money this postseason playing these games, guys, it might be smart to change your investment strategy and actually start investing into Acorns. We'll talk about it again at the end of the game. Let me run this clip for you guys one time real quick, and we'll get into the box scores. But a quick word from our sponsors. I'll be right back.
Bro, I just whiffed so bad on my parlay again.
Bro, what? How much is that now?
I don't know, like $500?
Dude, are you serious? Are you still gonna be able to pay the
I
rent?
mean, I guess. I just have to win my money back.
Yeah, but you're like super stressed out and now you're trying to get right back to where you started.
Yeah, and?
Bro, you gamble $100 every single week. That's $5,200 a year.
What?
If you took that money and invested it every single month over 30 years because of compound interest, you'd have like $2 million, bro.
Bro, that's not true, dude. That's cap, bro. That's cap. Nah.
Dude, I'm serious, bro. I'm dead serious.
Okay, $2 million, dude. Yeah, okay, bro.
No, I'm telling you, bro. Look, check it out. Look, check it out. I started using Acorns, and it just does all of the investing for me automatically. You can do like $5 a day or $10 a day or whatever you're willing to put in. In your case, I guess $100 a week. Okay, but why would I do that when I could just hit this 10-leg parlay and just win $10,000 right now? Dude, you're not hitting a 10-leg parlay. All right, fine. I'll download the app, but when I hit this 10-leg parlay, bro, I'm deleting it immediately.
Bro,
you're not hitting a 10-leg parlay.
I'm hitting this 10-leg parlay.
parlay. That's just not happening. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna hit this 10-leg parlay. You're an idiot.
All right, guys, Acorns, where you can invest and grow your portfolio. Of course, remember that investing does include risk, guys, but it is a lot less volatile than 10-leg parlays. So, if you guys are interested, I just dropped the link in the chat. You guys can sign up using the link in the description down below as well. DJ Jean says, I am an idiot. The next one, I've already talked to Santino about the next skit that I plan to do. I have two more that I want to do for Acorns, and we're probably going to cycle through them because they tell the full story. So I've now expanded it into a full story, and we'll do one, I got plans. We got a lot of plans for this. Okay, let's see. Swaggy says, you all see. We've got Margie saying, let's go OKC. Dion Pro. Well, I'm sorry you feel that way. I mean, if you don't want to invest, brother, you don't have to, man. You don't have to. You know what's really a scam is being foolish enough to play these parlays and make these bets and complain that these games are rigged, but yet you continue to play. That's what's really a scam. People signing up for platforms where 96% of the platform's users lose money, that's what's really a scam. An investment platform like Acorns, I will stand by it. I will ride by it because I've used it for years. So I promise you it's not, buddy. I promise you it's not. Anyways, let's see. I'm an Oklahoma City fan. I want the Spurs to win. First 10 Spurs, let's go. 220 total points finish, says DJ. All right, let's talk about some of these stats right now, guys. Let's break down some of these numbers. All right, y'all. Isaiah Hartenstein, today, 11 minutes, 2 points. Now, he has not been a huge contribution offensively for this Oklahoma City Thunder team, but Wembanyama has been kept in check today, and Hartenstein has only picked up 2 fouls. He doesn't have any steals, he doesn't have any blocks, but he is making life difficult for Wemby. There's no doubt about that. Chet Holmgren at power forward, 13 minutes, 6 points for him today. He has knocked down a 3-point shot. He's got 1 rebound. He's got 1 offensive rebound. That's really it for him, though. Let's see. Trying to read some of these comments right now. Spurs hot right now, says user. Epic says plow. Reading some of these comments right now. Okay, chill music in the chat. Wembanyama. And it's better to pronounce. Yeah, I agree, Lil. I agree. Lakers in 7. Justin Talbot. Little late to the party, Justin. What's going on, brother? Okay, we talked about iHeart. We talked about Chet. Jalen Williams today, ladies and gentlemen, he's done pretty well, but it's actually not this Jalen Williams. It's the other Jalen Williams. Jalen Williams, number 8, ruled out for today's game. Jalen Williams, number 6, leads the Oklahoma City Thunder in points right now with 14. Lou Dort today has 0 points. SGA today has 9. But the San Antonio Spurs will speed run this here as well. San Antonio starters coming into this second half, guys. Victor Wembanyama, 19 minutes, 10 points. Julian Champagnie, 16 minutes, just 2 points. Devin Vassell, 16 minutes, 11 points. Stephon Castle, 20 minutes and 7 points. And De'Aaron Fox has played 17 minutes with 11. Keldon Johnson, Dylan Harper, Carter Bryant, Luke Cornett, none of them have more than 3 points. The bench not really doing much for San Antonio. Spurs looking to get some kind of something coming in from the bench. It's OKC basketball as we start the second half. Thunder up by 7. Here's a pass to Hartenstein. Hartenstein gives to SGA. SGA inside to Ihart. Ihart going to jam on Wemby. It's 60-51. 60-51, San Antonio back with the basketball. Castle puts the ball in his right hand. Castle gives to Fox. Fox behind the back. He's real dangerously close right now to that midcourt line. Here's a pass, wide open shot goes up, no good, rocking the rim. Looks like Champagnie will miss the three-point attempt. Oklahoma City Thunder back with the basketball. I see you in the corner of my eye there, Christina. Give me 1 second. SGA dribbling. He goes to the right. He'll pull up and shoot the elbow jump shot. That's no good. Rebound. That's going to be Stephon Castle. Castle gets the board. Castle attacks the rim. Castle will shoot. Looks like no whistle there for a foul. A bad shot for Castle if there was no contact. Basketball with SGA. He'll step back and shoot from the free throw line. That's no good. Defensive board for nobody. It goes out of bounds. It's Spurs ball. You guys going to go say goodnight? Okay. You want to say goodnight to the people, Sammy? In your Football Nation shirt? Say bye, people. Yeah, he's saying bye, people. Here's a pass from Fox all the way to the corner. Castle for 3. No good. San Antonio continuing to shoot these three-point shots at a poor rate here. Stolen here. Vassell comes up with the basketball. Vassell will drive. Vassell to the rim. He's clearly fouled. Late whistle coming in. 10:24 left to go. Looks like Devin Vassell going to earn a trip to the free throw line. Devin Vassell going to earn a trip to the free throw line. He's got 2 shots coming up. Isaiah Hartenstein now has 3 fouls on the day, joining Wemby right there. Elizabeth, thank you, Elizabeth Garza. Up Thunder, says user. Gino drops the Lightning. Spurs 3-point attempts are atrocious. They aren't landing anything right now. First free throw for Devin Vassell is there. Makes it an 8-point game. San Antonio, bro. Look, San Antonio's in a hole right now. I'm doing my very best to keep smiling. My heart is low-key broken. But the show must go on, and just because San Antonio is losing doesn't mean that Football Nation is losing. As long as the audience sticks with us, we are winning, winning, winning. Thank you guys to the 4,000 of you who are still with us after the halftime break. Free throw number 2 goes up and in. It's a 7-point game. San Antonio trails in this one. Here is A.J. Mitchell at the top of the Spurs fork here. He gives this to SGA. SGA will drive past Fox, pushed back now. SGA swings this one. A pump fake from Lou Dort. Lou Dort's in the paint. Gives to Caruso for 3. My gosh, Krillin with another one. Another 3-point shot for Alex Caruso. This dude is a sniper with bad intent here. That's a bad dude. Here's a foul as Caruso will be charged with that one. Stephon Castle going to earn a trip to the line. So Stephon Castle now to the free throw line. Wemby should not be having to crash out on Caruso at the corner. That should not be Wemby's job. It is awful that San Antonio is allowing Caruso. How is that not a shooting foul? Okay, it's Spurs ball. It's Spurs ball, 63-53. Here's Fox, a pump fake. Fox going to be pushed back right there. Looks like it's stolen by Caruso. A tussle for the basketball. SGA steps on the gas. He'll bounce pass to Chet. Chet gonna jam it under the rim. So 65-53, OKC looking pretty good. It's a 12-point lead for the Thunder. Here's a three-point shot that goes up and in. We really needed that. Julian Champagny, where has that been all game long? Back to a 9-point game. SGA to the right-hand side. SGA picked up by Vassell. That pass is going to be deflected. It's stolen. San Antonio, fast break opportunity. Wow, a clear and obvious foul right here by Caruso. And Stephon Castle has something to say to Caruso. Caruso down on his back right now. They might take a second look at this to see if it's going to be a flagrant. I don't think it will be. But Stephon Castle goes to the line. He makes sure that Caruso heard what he had to say. Castle a little rattled by that. Caruso seems completely unfazed because that's what Caruso does. He's really good at pissing people off. I mean, that's a clear foul right there. Caruso picks up, what is that, foul number 1? That's foul number 1 on Caruso. Crazy. And the first free throw is no good for Stephon Castle, still rattled by Caruso. Still rattled by Caruso. Uh-oh. Hey, shake it off, big dog. Shake it off. Shake it off. Second free throw. Good. The score, 57 for San Antonio. They do trail here. It's 65-57, 9 minutes left to play in quarter number 3. Shai Gilgeous Alexander will pull up to this Texas logo, shoots the baseline J. That's no good. Chet going to clean up the mess and jam it down, though. Wemby nowhere to be found on the defensive glass. Here's a pass from Vassell inside to Wemby. Wemby going to turn. Wemby going to shoot. Looked like a lot of contact there. No whistle again. OKC with the basketball. Here's Caruso at the three-point line. Pass, SGA inside to Chet. Chet at the elbow gives to SGA. 8:27 left to go. Shai has the pass stolen. It's a fast break opportunity. Castle going to be fouled again under the rim. This time it's going to be A.J. Mitchell. Vassell pushes, and now the Spurs getting into it. Hey-yo, Stephon Castle having to be held back. San Antonio and the Oklahoma City Thunder. You can see that there is clearly no love between the two sides. San Antonio goes back to the line. Castle fouled hard twice on fast break opportunities. Stephon Castle losing his composure. Going to have to recollect himself here. He's going to go to the free throw line to shoot 2 shots now. But looks like both teams are going out to the bench. Going to take a quick second to see if there was a play on the ball or if that was just a clear foul to meet the criteria for a flagrant here. So this is going to be reviewed for hostile actions that occurred after the play as well. So this could make a big swing in the game. An official review coming in. Was that a play on the ball or was that just a shove by Mitchell? Vassell got in the face of Mitchell, put his finger in Mitchell's face. Mitchell, Stephon Castle, here's the play again. Castle, that looked like a play on the ball, but Mitchell clearly shoved him. Vassell went over and got in the face of Mitchell and said, "You've already done that once. Try that again." Trying to read the lips right now. He said, "You did that once already." So Vassell going to play enforcer right now, and A.J. Mitchell pushed him back. Stephon Castle came in, and he looked like he came in with fists. Stephon Castle looked like he was trying to throw a punch, being held back by the Spurs sideline. Is Castle a loose cannon? Isaiah Joe, did he step onto the court? Isaiah Joe almost stepped onto the court right now. They're trying to hold everyone back on the Thunder side. We'll see what happens here. It almost looked to me like Stephon Castle was trying to throw a fist. No contact was made with that fist. What did you guys see? Those of y'all in the chat right now, what did you guys see? Refs controlling this game. Stanley says, Okay, so it is going to be a flagrant foul. Flagrant foul, penalty 1. Afterwards, though, Vassell pushed him in the chest, and Mitchell returns with a push. So double technicals. Those will offset. No shots for that. So we do have the flagrant foul coming in. A.J. Mitchell and Vassell both pick up the technical. So both pick up the technical. A.J. Mitchell's foul was considered a flagrant foul. San Antonio will get 2 shots and the basketball here. This could change momentum, and if San Antonio can capitalize, it could be a 5-point possession for San Antonio. Let's see if they can knock down these free throws. All right. So, OKC is all gas now, says Clearance. 2 free throws coming up right here for the San Antonio Spurs. Stephon Castle, free throw 1, good. It's now a 9-point game, 67-58. 67-58 with 8:19 left to go in the third quarter. Plenty of basketball ahead of us, guys. Second free throw, also good for Stephon Castle. It's now 67-59 and Spurs basketball. Spurs going to inbound. 8:19 here left to play. It's a huge opportunity for the San Antonio Spurs to try and capitalize. San Antonio almost in the bonus here as well. Fox inbounds this one to Castle. Castle to the right. Castle will drive. He will go up, and there's another foul. Caruso commits one there. Back to the free throw line. Alex Caruso picks up foul number 2. Krillin starting to get involved here. Strong, hard foul right now. Stephon Castle adjusting the dreads, making sure they don't get pulled on again. That's a clear Caruso foul. Back to the line. All right. Go Spurs, go. Spurs playing like the glucose is low, says Clearance. Free throw number 1 is no good. He'll miss the first shot at the line. Castle gets another here to make it a potential 7-point game. 67-59. That's the score. OKC up by 8. Second free throw, good. And the San Antonio Spurs make this a 7-point game with 8 minutes left to play in the third. OKC with the basketball. Shai Gilgeous Alexander behind the back. SGA gets the double-team treatment. Vassell's in front of him. SGA will shoot over Wemby. The teardrop, beautiful. It's 69-60. San Antonio trails by 9. Fox gives to Castle. Castle attacks the rim. Castle will go up. Another foul. Keep doing that, man. Keep attacking the rim aggressively. Shai will keep fouling. That's going to be foul number 2 against SGA. Another trip to the line. San Antonio firmly in the bonus. Castle shooting 2 shots. Shooting 2 shots right now. You know, let's double check this right now. Being in the bonus with almost 8 minutes left to go goes to show how aggressively the Oklahoma City Thunder are playing defense. 8 minutes left to go here in the third. San Antonio can take advantage of this situation and just absolutely eat at the free throw line right now. Second free throw is good, and the score is 69-62. It's a 7-point game. OKC back over the ball. Here's SGA. Shai at the heel of the Spurs logo. Works to the three-point line. He's at the top of the key. Kicks to Caruso. Kicks to McCain. McCain shoots from outside of the paint. That's no good. Wemby pull down. Wembanyama gets the rebound. San Antonio down by 7. It's Devin Vassell. Vassell goes up. Vassell draws a goaltending call right now. It's going to be a bucket for San Antonio and a goaltend against Chet. So 7:26 here left to go. It's 69. Oh, that's clearly a foul. That's clearly a goaltend. That's clearly a goaltend. It's Spurs ball. Chet goes, no! Yes, bro. Yes. So 7:19 here left to go. Going to add a little bit of time. Looks like a whistle coming in against Stephon Castle. He picks up a foul here. Castle picks up foul number 3. 7:18 left to go. The score is 69-64. It's a 5-point game in San Antonio, Texas. The ball to be inbounded here. That's the first foul of the quarter for San Antonio, by the way. Third foul for Stephon Castle, though. Although, did the offsetting technicals count as fouls? I guess they're technicals. Carter Bryant's going to check into the game for De'Aaron Fox, folks. Carter Bryant checking in for De'Aaron Fox. Foul from 50 feet out, says Turney. Yeah, basically. Heaven to Betsy. Mota, says B. Boru. Timothy Jett for the New York Knicks. Under my feet, says DJ Gene. J's on my feet. There's the inbound pass. It's Shai with the ball. Shai at the three-point line gives to Caruso. Caruso clamps down. Basketball going to be poked away by San Antonio. It's going to be Thunder ball. They've got 8 seconds left to shoot. The score is 69-64. The inbound pass coming in from the far sideline. Inbound pass coming in from the far sideline. Caruso to inbound. Caruso over the head gives to Chet. A whistle came in before that. 7:10 left to go. Carter Bryant charged with the foul before the inbound pass. The officials loving their whistles. That's foul number 2 against San Antonio in the quarter. Foul number 2 against San Antonio in the quarter. That does move the shot clock back to 14. Looks like waiting for a challenge here. The officials holding on to the basketball. They're going to take a few looks at this right now. The officials holding on to the ball, and here comes an official review, guys. So Carter ran right into Williams, into J-Dub. So Carter ran right into Jalen Williams. Let's see if they're going to charge or look at this to see if it was a flagrant or see if Jalen Williams tried to trip Carter Bryant. I think this might be the look. There's the foul on Jalen. Yeah. That's a clear foul. It's going to be OKC ball. What are we looking at? Official review. This is an away from the play foul, illegal contact prior to the release of the pass. That way, it's an away from the play foul. Okay. So, OKC looks like they're going to go to the free throw line to shoot the one for the away from the play foul. It was before the inbound pass. That's what they were looking for. So, Shai going to shoot one, and then OKC is going to get the ball again. Not going to lie. You know what's funny? I don't care. Thanks for the super chat. I'll gladly take your money. He says, not going to lie, suck at controlling the basketball and the time. Why don't you come over here and try to do this, buddy? You can keep your $2, Felicia. Don't need that kind of energy. He says, I suck at controlling the ball. Hey, man, suck this, bro. 70-64 is the score. Inbound pass coming in right now for the Oklahoma City Thunder. There's the pass. Shai Gilgeous Alexander has the basketball. Shai will drive and kick. The three-point shot goes up, and McCain knocks down the shot. The score is now 73-64. 6 minutes and 57 seconds left to go. Looks like the basketball is going to stay with San Antonio. 6:54 left to go. 6:54 left to go. Okay, so it looks like San Antonio going to call a full timeout, guys. San Antonio going to call a full timeout. The score is 73-64. Spurs trail by 9 right now. Spurs trail by 9 right now. Let's see. Don't look too good. Yeah, I mean, hey, game's not over, bro. Game's not over. Go Thunder, says Mark. Hell yeah, says Mountain High. Appreciate you, Mountain High. Let's see. San Antonio know that they're playing crazy about those fouls, barely getting touched. Quaid? I mean, dude, how are you going to go into someone's what they're literally doing with thousands of people watching? Think that your 8 quarters is going, your 8 little quarters, your $2 super chat is going to ruin my day. Brother, you're barking up the wrong tree. Don't forget, I got the microphone, not the other way around. Okay. Game is far from over. Game is far from over. There's plenty of time here left to go. And San Antonio, single-digit deficit with 7 minutes left in quarter number 3. Timeout has been called by the Spurs. OKC, according to the ESPN analytics, are sitting with a 78% chance of winning the game. Also not asking to be, quote, glazed, as the kids would say, but, thank you for the super chat here. Let's see. Chet needs to start blocking shots. Mario with the mic drop. Telling like it be, says B. Boru. Chet needs to drink some dang milk. Let's see. Go Grizzlies. Reading some of these comments right now. And that will go up, says Jason. I need Caruso in the kitchen, says James. Appreciate you guys in the chat, man. Bye, Felicia, says Mountain High. Let's see. San Antonio, man. They are in trouble. They are in trouble at this moment. James saying, I need Caruso in the kitchen. My kid just graduated, says Mr. Bynum. Congratulations, Mr. Bynum. I've actually got a graduation to go to next week at the Frostbank Center. Looks like Presley with a super chat as well. Thank you, Mr. Presley. Thank you, sir. $2 super chat. Yup. J-Dub is changing the game, says Truman. J-Dub is changing the game right now. Let's see. I'll control that basketball. How much does it pay, says Rocky Roberts. Look, man, if you guys want me to go back to the old school way of doing this, I got no problem doing that. You're not going to like it. We can turn this off. I got no problem with that. You guys want to sit here and watch this thing be 5 minutes ahead of me? That's fine. I'm sorry that I'm not like this and watching the game at the same time and moving the basketball. I've only got one set of eyes, so I don't know how I'll be able to, like, get off my ass, bro. Here we go. Sorry. Low-key triggered by that troll in the chat. But, yeah. In case you can't tell, we're reading stats and calling the game and moving the basketball and keeping the scoreboard and reading the chats and doing a lot more than you drinking your beer on the couch, bro. So, you know, get on my level. Okay. Score 64 for San Antonio, 73 for the Oklahoma City Thunder. We've got 2 shots coming up here for San Antonio. Victor Wembanyama seems to be at the free throw line right now, if I'm not mistaken. The Spurs had called a full time out here, ladies and gentlemen. Looks like Dylan Harper is entering the game for Julian Champagny. Wemby at the line. First free throw going up. Free throw is up and in. It's 73 to 65. 73 to 65. Appreciate you, Tommy. I got you, brother. Thank you, guys. Thank you all for the support here, man. Financial support is always appreciated, guys. He says, forget the haters, man. You do awesome. Go Spurs, go. Second free throw for Wemby, also good to go. It is 73 to 66. San Antonio still trails in this one. Here is Jared McCain. McCain gives this one. It's at the three-point line. A bounce pass here to SGA. SGA will attack. SGA will pass to the corner. One more to the wing. Here's another pass to the far wing and another pass to the corner. Here's the drive. There's the shot. This one is good for Jared McCain. Tough shot in the paint. Basketball coming back with the Spurs. Bottom of the screen, it's Devin Vassell who gives this one. Here is the drive for Dylan Harper, who's going to spin. He's under the rim. Lots of contact. There's the whistle. 6:19 left to go. Cason Wallace charged with the foul. Appreciate y'all, man. I'm feeling the supers coming in. I'm feeling the appreciation. We're still rolling here, guys. So, that being said, for the betterment of today's live stream, I will no longer be looking at the comments in the chat, and we're going to be calling this game. Dylan Harper, first free throw, is good. The score is now 75 to 67. San Antonio continues to trail Looks like a large super chat just came in right now. He says, I'm chillin', playing Path of Exile, listening to you call the game, and it's a great experience. Thanks. Man, thank you for that generous super chat. Free throw number 2 is no good, folks. The basketball in the hands of OKC. We're going to let that sit there for just a moment. Shai with the ball. Shai will drive, kicks to the corner. The corner 3 is up. That's no good. It's going to be an offensive, scratch that, defensive rebound for San Antonio. Here is Harper. Harper to the paint, gives to Carter Bryant. Carter Bryant gives to Wembanyama. Wemby at the near corner. He's just inside the three-point line. Gives to Carter Bryant, who shoots over Chet. Doesn't get the whistle there. It's OKC back with the ball. OKC three-point shot flies. Doinks that off the rim. That's no good. Coming back with San Antonio after the missed shot. Here's Carter Bryant. Carter Bryant gives to Vassell. Vassell gives to Harper. Harper at the hash. Harper bounced to Wemby. Wemby inside the three-point line. He'll let it shoot. He'll miss the shot off the front of the rim. Chet gets the board, 75-67. Shai with the ball now. Shai at the top of the key. Thanks for that super sticker that just came in as well, guys. Shai at the elbow. Pump fake is going to be fouled right now, and to the free throw line goes SGA. Able to get a foul drawn. Carter Bryant will be charged with the foul. And so SGA goes to the line. Up by 8 at this moment. The score is 75-67. Well, Carter Bryant got on that one. SGA pump faked and, of course, ran right into him. Free throw number 1 is good. The score is 76-67. 76-67. 5:06 left to play in quarter number 3. At the free throw line, Shai shooting another free throw. Wemby going to the bench. Don't know what Mitch Johnson's doing, but he's the head coach. So iHeart checking in for OKC as well. So Isaiah Hartenstein entering for Jalen Williams. Lou Dort checking in for Chet Holmgren. Lou Dort checking in for Chet Holmgren. Looks like another super just came in right now. I got you, man. Hey, Tay, sorry about your loss. Sorry about your pup. I know that hurts. That second free throw is good for SGA, guys. The score is 77-67. San Antonio trails by 10 right now. Another super chat just came in. Looks like the basketball is going to be poked out of bounds here. It stays with the San Antonio Spurs. Presley, thank you again for the super. Appreciate all you guys right now helping support this channel here. Very much appreciated. Very much appreciated, guys. Okay. 77-67. San Antonio in a hole right now. Down by 10. It's De'Aaron Fox. Gives to Vassell for 3. Vassell, no good. It's an offensive rebound. Looks like De'Aaron Fox gets the board. Gives this one to Vassell. Vassell will drive. Vassell will shoot. Vassell gets the bucket and the foul. Nice shot there. 77-69. Giggity, giggity, giggity goo. And Vassell to the stripe to try to make it a three-point play. 77-69. Nice move by Devin Vassell at the rim as he's picked up by Cornette. He blows right past Shai Gilgeous Alexander. Lou Dort is charged with the foul. San Antonio going to shoot 1. Free throw is good. The score is 77-70. San Antonio down by 7. OKC with the lead. OKC looks to SGA, and Shai will drive. Shai closely guarded. Here's Isaiah Hartenstein. Hartenstein will be fouled as he earns a trip to the free throw line. De'Aaron Fox will pick up foul number 2 on the day. So foul number 2 on the day. 4 minutes and 29 seconds left to go. Looks like 5,600 of you guys in the chat. Thank you guys so much for watching. Appreciate y'all hanging out with me. Not that huge of a lead right now. I'm going to leave this up again just for a little longer. Saying Path of Exile. Never heard of it. Going to check it out, though, bro. First free throw for iHeart. No good. So San Antonio able to save at least 1 point there by committing the foul. Isaiah Hartenstein misses the first of the 2 shots. San Antonio Spurs fans, man, in their Fiesta colors right now. Second free throw is good for iHeart. San Antonio back with the ball. It's 78-70. Here is Dylan Harper. Harper gives to Carter Bryant. Back to Dylan Harper. Lines up the tray. It's good! 78-73, a 5-point game. OKC with the basketball once again. Ball in the hands of SGA. Shai to the right. Shai to the rim. He'll pass, and here's a three-point shot. Off the front of the rim, no good. Offensive board, though. Shai, the straightaway tray. Count it. It's a bucket for him. 81-73. San Antonio back with the ball. 81-73. Dylan Harper steps back. 3:48 left to go. Harper now kicks Carter Bryant wide open. No. Defensive board by Lou Dort. Rocks the rim. Coming back, Cason Wallace. Wallace continues to move. Wallace will be fouled well before the shot. The official says no shot, no shot. And so, I think in the bonus here, I think that might put them in the bonus. Let's take a quick look. Devin Vassell will be charged with that foul. Devin Vassell will be charged with the foul. Pass, jab step, three-point shot goes up for Harper. They were showing that other one here, guys. The score is 81-73. OKC with the basketball. They're at the free throw line here. First free throw looks like in the bonus. Cason Wallace is at the line and knocks down free throw number 1. Wemby going to check back in for the Spurs. Victor Wembanyama, just 12 points in today's contest. He's played 25 minutes to just put up 12 points. He's going to have to find a way to get past Isaiah Hartenstein. Thank you. I've got some love in the chat, man. Appreciate that. Appreciate you guys. Christopher, thank you. Second free throw for Cason Wallace is good. It's 83-73. Inbound pass coming for the San Antonio Spurs. Ball in the hands of De'Aaron Fox. De'Aaron Fox to the left. De'Aaron Fox kicks to Wemby. Wemby out to the three-point line again. Here's Keldon Johnson. Johnson will spin. Johnson will shoot. Johnson is fouled. He goes to the line for 2. So now KJ goes to the line. It's a foul against Lou Dort again. Lou Dort now picks up foul number, 3 or 4 for him? Everybody on OKC sharing the fouls evenly. Everybody on OKC sharing the fouls evenly. They don't care who's committing the foul. They're just going to make sure that San Antonio earns it from the line. So here is your 6th man of the year, Keldon Johnson at the free throw line. Free throw number 1 is good for KJ. It's now 83-74 and a 9-point game. Tatum is the MVP, says Mark. 3 fouls on Wemby, says Jordan. I'm voting for both teams to score a lot of points, says Bandwagon Market. Wemby being shut down by a bench warmer. He needs to be more aggressive. Agreed. Shout out to Brad. What's going on, brother? All right, I'm stepping away from the chat again. Second free throw, also good for Keldon Johnson. It's an 8-point game. 3 minutes and 18 seconds left to play in quarter number 3. The Oklahoma City Thunder have the basketball. It's Alex Caruso, who's immediately fouled by Dylan Harper. Caruso will go to the free throw line to shoot 2. So an immediate foul here. Dylan Harper commits a foul on Alex Caruso, who's now at the free throw line. And this feels more like a free throw shootout than it feels like a basketball game. 83-75. Alex Caruso. Free throw number 1. Doinks it off the back of the rim. So the score remains 83-75. San Antonio trails by 8. 3:14 left to go. Alex Caruso in today's contest has 12 points, 2 rebounds, 1 assist, 3 fouls for him. Second free throw, Caruso is good. That'll bring him up to his 12 points. Let's start the clock. It's San Antonio with the ball. Here's De'Aaron Fox at the heel of the logo. Fox to the left. Fox slows down at the elbow. He's in the paint. He drives. He shoots. He's good. It's 77-84. 84-77, excuse me. Looks like a timeout will be called by the Oklahoma City Thunder with 3 minutes and 3 seconds left to go. It's a 7-point game here. 3:03. There you go. Y'all know that one. We go to a commercial break. All right, chat. Welcome into today's live stream. Let's see how many people are currently with us right now. Appreciate y'all hanging out, guys. We got 5,764 people watching today's live stream. That's pretty cool. We are on a mission to get to 131.75. So we still need about 70 new subscribers if you guys are out there at the moment. Quick glance at the insight. We don't often bring this up, but I do bring it up from time to time to talk about something big here, guys. So in case y'all did not know, I'm going to bring this up for y'all so y'all can see this here. I do keep track of our metrics on the channel here. And for those of y'all currently watching, looks like in the last 28 days, guys, 77% of the people watching are not currently subscribed. You know that we do almost 5 million views a month on this channel, and almost 80% of you guys who watch repeatedly, time and time again, are not currently subscribed. I'm not going to beat this horse over and over again, but it does mean a lot, not just to me, but to the algorithm and us with our competition out here. If we can get this number closer to that 30% mark, if you guys are watching, this is your second, third, fifth, 10th time watching, and you are not currently subscribed, smash that subscribe button, and let's change the trajectory of this channel and get this going. Saw another super come in right now. Let's zoom in on that. Uh-oh. Whoa, let's zoom out. Oh. Don't know why that is all twinged up right there. Okay. I just subscribed, says Tooney. It's free, says Wemby, crying, not getting the MVP. He's not crying. Wemby's not crying. Bro making $100K a month on YouTube, says Michael. Shoot, I wish. No, definitely not making $1 million a year on YouTube. That'd be dope. Let's see. We've got maybe Pick'em's winners. Should have to subscribed only. It's hard to keep track of 130,000 people to see if cross-reference 130,000 names to see if they're subscribed or not, country. That's okay. That's a normal thing. A lot of channels struggle with that same thing. Been watching for 2 weeks now, says Julian. Obi-Wan says, need Wemby, Fox, and Harper to step it up. Hope we're not too gassed. Chain says, I subscribed in game 1. Got 7K on Wemby for 4 blocks, says Star Dogs. All right, man. Let's do this thing. Okay. Travis says, you want people to help you. What are you going to do for them? Besides what I'm currently – you know what? You're right, Travis. You're right. Let me do nothing for you guys instead. Oh, snap. Did you just realize that if this channel disappears, it's going to ruin your day? That's what I'm going to do for you, Travis. I hope that was a clear example. Basketball in the hands of OKC. Ball moved inside. SGA at the top of the key gives this to Caruso. The corner three. Good for Alex Caruso. It's now 87-77. Basketball with the San Antonio Spurs. De'Aaron Fox lets it fly. No good. Looks like a defensive rebound for Isaiah Hartenstein coming back with the Oklahoma City Thunder. Ball in the hands of SGA. He passes to Lou Dort. Lou Dort gives this one to McCain. McCain steps through the paint. Back to the three-point line. Gives to SGA. SGA out to the hash. SGA continues the move. SGA pushed back to the perimeter and a whistle coming in. Keldon Johnson charged with it with 2:18 left to go. 2:18 on the clock. San Antonio charged with another foul. San Antonio needs to answer back, and they need to answer back quickly. Slight jersey tug on KJ right there. And SGA's at the free throw line again is shooting shots. First free throw is good. It's 88-77. 1 year in the bag. Let's effing go, says Gray. Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you. Alvy. Oh, man. 88-77. Actually, I mean, we could take it one step further. Let's see. Okay. I mean, the other thing, right, just to prove a point, we can set it up this way too. The score is 89-77. Basketball in the hands of the San Antonio Spurs. Looks like Wemby on this side will shoot, score, and be fouled in the process. The score is now 89-79. We're at the free throw line. We're now at the free throw line. Uh-oh, says Mr. Mojo. I feel special now, says David Neville. This, says Safest Place. Now we can find out who's who, right? Now we can find out who's who. Easy move. Okay, so the score currently is 89-79. The score currently is 89-79. Wembanyama at the free throw line will shoot and score. It's now 89-80. Basketball in the hands of Wallace. Wallace gives this to McCain. McCain will bring it up, covered by De'Aaron Fox. McCain going to back out to the Frostbank Center logo. Continues the run here. McCain now in the paint. He'll shoot this one off the glass. That's going to be good. It's 91-80. San Antonio down by 11. Coming back. The Spurs give to Champagny. Champagny to the corner. It's Castle. Castle looks to Champagny. Wide open triple. Off the front of the rim. No good. Rebounded by OKC. OKC with the basketball. Here's the run for SGA. SGA in the paint. Passes this shot. Not going to go. He gives this to McCain. McCain for three, front of the rim. Rebound by the defense. San Antonio Spurs with it once again. Spurs with the ball. It's 91-80. Stephon Castle, jab step, drive, kicks to KJ. KJ pump fakes, the flyby, the three-point shot also off the rim, no good. Another missed shot for San Antonio. De'Aaron Fox is hobbled right now. He can't put weight on that leg. And De'Aaron Fox going out to the sideline. De'Aaron Fox in clear pain as he goes to the sideline. Vassell going to check in for him. A whistle down on this end. Whistle down on this end. Okay, I am actually going to turn this off right now. I just don't want to. Looks like Ann subscribed as well. Okay, cool. Well, let's inbound the ball. Ball in the hands of OKC. Shai Gilgeous Alexander from the line here at El Paso will be fouled. And when I said El Paso, I'm talking about this corner of the Texas logo. SGA fouled again, ladies and gentlemen, with 58.8 here left to go. 58.8 here left to go. Low Mario dropping the hammer. Spurs, bro, come back, please. All right. All right. So the score is 91-80. 91-80. 91-80. Let's see. Okay. So Fox trying to get himself reset. I need to make a quick change on this side. Make sure that we put things back to normal here. Okay, so now we'll move this back to anyone. Anybody can leave the chat or leave a comment in the chat if they want to. The score is now 93-80. San Antonio down by 13. Here's the run. Here's an alley-oop to Wembanyama. Wemby going to get the jam. It's an 11-point game with 47 seconds here left to go. It's now back in the hands of the Oklahoma City Thunder. Here's a bounce pass to McCain. McCain gives out to the three-point line. Here's a look back to McCain. McCain gives to SGA. SGA at the Spurs logo. SGA to the left. He gives this to McCain. McCain for three. No good. It's going to be off the hands right now. Looks like a whistle coming in and a foul against Keldon Johnson again. Well, work it, work it. I like the commentary, says Julian. Thanks, Julian. Appreciate that. Appreciate the super. Come on, Mario. Don't do that, says David. No, it's okay, man. Look. I understand that the reason this channel has grown is because of the open rooms that we have, allowing new people into our community, not forcing people to subscribe to engage with us on this side. But there's a line. You know what I'm saying, bro? Like, there's a limit out there. And while I know that this channel would be nothing if it wasn't for the audience, I think that we have built a strong enough community around our base audience that there's no room for the trolls and the negativity coming in from outside sources. So I'm going to continue to cook and do what I do right now. And we're going to finish up this quarter here. San Antonio with the basketball. It's 95-82. Dylan Harper holding here, looks to Wembanyama at the three-point line. Wemby will now attack. Wemby spins, fadeaway jump shot. Good for Wemby with 4.4 left to go. Here comes the inbound pass for OKC. Here's a three-point shot that goes up. That's no good, and that's the end of the quarter. Let's see. See, now this, I'm okay with that comment there, Rick. I'm okay with that comment there. Why? Well, because you're talking about the teams, you're talking about it, and obviously it's a shot at the San Antonio Spurs. I'm a big boy, I can take that. Let's see. Good with the bad, sour with the sweet. So far, so good. 3 timeouts after it was turned back on him. Let's see. Hydrate says I invented Mixins. Thank you, Mr. Mixins. Appreciate you. How many blocks does Wemby have tonight, asks Lance. Lance, let's answer that question for you, brother. Lance, Wembanyama today, if we look at all the stats, Victor Wembanyama has just 2 blocks today, guys. Just 4 rebounds for Wemby. I don't know what's going on with Wemby. He's got 19 points. Can't fault him for that, but the defensive ability, I'm just not seeing it here. 1 steal, 2 blocks for Wemby. Castle's got 1 steal and 2 blocks. The good news is that San Antonio hasn't committed 20 turnovers in this game. The bad news is that they can't shoot the ball. San Antonio 35% from downtown. OKC 48% from downtown. San Antonio shooting overall not nearly as good as OKC. OKC shooting the basketball 51% from the floor, 48% from three-point land, and 80% from the stripe. San Antonio shooting 41% from the floor, 35% from three-point land, and 83% from the stripe. Thunder were down teams, 4 rebounds. Wemby, I need 4 blocks. Let's see, OKC are floppers. This is unwatchable with the flopping, 35%. God bless, says Alvy. Castle for 5 buckets and Harper for 6 points. OKC has been killing it with threes today. Facts. Ed asking, what is your day job? This is my job, guys. This is what I do full-time. We've now got a business built around this. I've got a full-time employee and a contracted person as well. This is what we do. We call games. Now, you're watching a channel called Football Nation, not Basketball Nation. It is the off-season, and there is no football currently happening right now. Therefore, we cover off-season sports. That's why we're covering this. There are 18 weeks of regular season football and another month of postseason football. We only cover postseason basketball, which is why the channel remains Football Nation. What's your favorite football team? I'm a Cowboys fan. I'm a Cowboys fan. I hope we can still be friends. Courtney says team. Team, Courtney. We've actually got our a team meeting on Monday. Go Cowboys, Mary Lou. Go Cowboys. What will you do after basketball is over, asks Tommy Holt. Tommy, I'm glad you asked, my friend, because the World Cup is around the corner, and we will be covering these games, Tommy. By the way, if the NBA Finals goes to Game 7, it will be on this same day. So we will be covering NBA Finals and the World Cup at the same time, guys. We're going to be covering more sports while we can. That should carry us until about August, and then preseason football picks back up. I hope that answered your question. All right, guys, quarter number 4, it's San Antonio basketball. Dylan Harper is going to drive, shoot, and the official blows the whistle for a travel on Dylan Harper. Whoa. It's a turnover. It's OKC basketball. OKC up by 11. The Thunder to the bottom of the screen. Here's a pass to Hartenstein. Passes to Chet. Chet now attacks. Chet going to shoot inside the paint. Going to score over shorter defenders. It's 97-84. San Antonio down by 13. Julian Champagnie gives this one to Castle. Castle steps inside the three-point line, gives to Champagnie. Champagnie can't get the shot to go either. Continuing to miss shots here. San Antonio struggling at the three-point line. Hartenstein. Pass is stolen here. Here comes San Antonio on a fast break opportunity. A pass underneath to Castle. Castle is going to be smashed under the rim by Hartenstein. Castle goes back to the line. So a couple shots coming up for Stephon Castle now. Looks like Hartenstein picks up foul number 4. So foul number 4. Okay. It is the fourth quarter. 11:06 here left to go. First free throw. Castle will miss. So first free throw is no good for Stephon Castle. Castle struggling today at the line. Castle at the free throw line is honestly has had a lot of chances. I guess I can't really truly say he's been struggling. He's going to knock down this one. He's now 11 of 14 from the stripe. He's had 14 free throws at the line for Stephon Castle. No, we'll keep it Football Nation there. No need to change it. Most of the world calls it football. Here's a three-point shot for Jared McCain. That's no good. It's a defensive board for Castle. Missed shot for McCain. Here is Dylan Harper. Harper going to attack the rim. He'll go up and shoot. No whistle there for the contact. Hartenstein gets the board. It's McCain now. McCain gives to Hartenstein. Hartenstein holds, gives this one to Wallace. Wallace will attack. Wallace kicks, three-point shot. Good for McCain. My gosh. Spurs now down by 15, and a whistle will come in. Timeout called. San Antonio. Yeah, you're going to need that here. San Antonio calls a timeout. They've got 3 remaining. Looks like just 3 remaining for OKC as well. Doesn't look good, guys. Not going to lie. Does not look good for the San Antonio Spurs. I got half a Guinness left. Guess who has 2 thumbs and gets black and tans? You like black and tans? Okay. Okay. Let's see. Spurs fans pack up says, man, close. Close to packing it up. Not going to lie. Down by 15 with 10:28 left to go. It's looking very much like an OKC game here. If it ends up being a 2-2 series going back to Oklahoma City, not as comfortable with that situation, but hey, is Harper done? I don't know. Was the first game a fluke, says Shannon? No, but this is the first game back in a week for De'Aaron Fox, and he seems to still be fighting through that injury. No Williams, no problem for OKC. Wembanyama has too much pressure on him right now. Wemby definitely feeling that pressure here. I ain't packing right now, says Miss Paramore. What's going on, Miss Paramore 2009? Miss Paramore 2009. Is that like an homage to Hayley Williams from the band Paramore? Because I love that. I love that for us. I love that for this channel. What's going on, Spurs? Asks Carrie Johnson. Good question. They started off right, and then boom, slowed down. Yeah. Change it to Mario's Nation. No, we might just change it to Effin' Sports eventually. Feeling that? Remember, he came back 25 points and won the game. They can do it again, says Dan Delgado. This is the best playoff series, says Petey Poole. Just put 5 on the Spurs. He says, I got 5 on it. Misery Business is a great song. It is a great song. Honestly, I know so many Paramore songs just like with my guitar, my acoustic sessions. Okay, guys, so we are going to be doing World Cup soccer. We are doing a promo right now for the World Cup as well, guys. If you guys want a chance to win $100, we are doing a Pick'ems challenge for the group stages, folks. Y'all can check out the website, footballnationusa.com. Y'all can check out the website, footballnationusa.com. And I just dropped the link in the chat. Matter of fact, I'm going to go ahead and pin this comment real quick. Matter of fact, we're going to pin this real quick in case you guys want to sign up for the $100 prize. So there you go. 5,000 people still hanging out with us. Thank you guys so much for kicking it. Appreciate y'all. Okay. So 10 minutes and 27 seconds left to go in the fourth quarter. Looks like RKV drops a super here. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate that, RKV. 100-85 is the score. 15-0 run in the last 10 minutes. It's possible. We'll see how this goes. Paris says, croissant. We're losing because in the 15-0 run, the coach took off Wemby and flipped all the momentum, says I can't sleep. I'm okay for if the Spurs lose this game. It's just a battle, not the war. It's best of 5 right now. And losing your first hand of rock, paper, scissors doesn't mean that you're out. Here's a run to the left. This is a pass that's going to be poked away by Caruso. It goes out of bounds. Looks like 10-17 here left to go. So 10-17 left to play in quarter number 4. San Antonio currently down by 15 points. Devin Vassell inbounds to Luke Cornett. Cornett, covered by Chet, will hand this one off backwards. Here is the drive. Spin move, fadeaway jump shot, good. And this time it's going to be a bucket there for De'Aaron Fox. De'Aaron Fox knocks it down. It's a 13-point game. Looks like Jared McCain, eye-to-eye with Fox, gives this to Chet Holmgren at the far wing. Chet gives to McCain. McCain will now drive and shoot. Nice shot over Cornett. It's 102-87. San Antonio, another 15-point game. Back to a 15-point game. De'Aaron Fox to the left. Looks to Wemby. Shoots the triple. Wemby doinks it off the back of the rim. Devin Vassell gets the rebound. Pass Champagny. Corner 3. It's good! 12-point game. San Antonio down by 12. 9 minutes and 20 seconds left to go. OKC with the basketball. McCain to the left. It's now with Holmgren. Holmgren covered by Champagny. Holmgren will now drive. Kicks to Caruso. Caruso now works the perimeter, or works the painted area, I should say. McCain gonna attack. McCain goes up over Vassell. Vassell gets a piece of it. Cornett with the basketball. This one goes out of bounds. Last touch, San Antonio. So a turnover here. San Antonio got the rebound. It got knocked out of bounds. It's OKC basketball again. Let's watch it one more time. Caruso got a piece of it, and Fox pushed it out of bounds. So it is going to be OKC ball. 102-90. OKC works the three-point line. It's SGA now. SGA gives to McCain. McCain shoots the triple. No good. Cornett is fouled on the play. Looks like it's a foul against Ihart. That's foul number 5 on Hartenstein. Get this fool out of here. One more, and he's gone. Looks like the Spurs heading back down to this side of the court. Hartenstein pulling on the arm of Cornet. The official finally saw that. He's been doing it all day. If I'm San Antonio, I'm going to feed Wemby now that Hartenstein, the big bad man in the center, is gone. Let's see if Wemby can make it work. All right, De'Aaron Fox with the basketball. De'Aaron Fox will go into the paint, and it's going to be just quickly stolen out of the hands like he just handed this off to Cason Wallace. Wallace to McCain for three, another brick. Looks like the Oklahoma City Thunder are starting to cool down from deep range. De'Aaron Fox with the basketball. Gives to Vassell. Vassell. 8 minutes left to go. Wembanyama will pull up and shoot this one. Nice shot for Wemby. It's a 10-point game. 102-92. OKC with the ball. It's SGA now at the bottom of the logo. Pulls to the three-point line. Little shake and bake. He backs up again to the perimeter. SGA directing traffic. SGA to the straightaway. Vassell gets his hands in one more time. Another attempt there, and a foul going to be charged against the San Antonio Spurs. Devin Vassell so close to stripping the basketball. It's a foul. I don't think OKC is in the bonus just yet, so we should get an inbound pass if I'm not mistaken. So it should be an inbound pass for OKC. Devin Vassell does pick up his third foul of the day. Caruso on the floor. Caruso's been a problem for us. Waiting for the inbound pass. It's Jalen Williams who gives to SGA. SGA swings this to Chet. Chet is blocked by Champagnie. Champagnie with a big block. 9 seconds here left to shoot for OKC. 102-92. San Antonio Spurs Fiesta crowd up on their feet. Chet Holmgren would have been a two-point shot anyways. Beautiful block there from Champagnie. Let's start the clock. Ball is inbounded again. SGA will shoot from downtown. This whistle comes in late. And Stephon Castle will pick up foul number 5. A foul at the three-point line as Stephon Castle is charged with this one. SGA going to go to the line to shoot not 1, not 2, but 3. And Castle clearly gets in the shooting space of SGA. So we've got 3 shots, excuse me. First free throw is good. It's back to an 11-point lead for the Thunder. 5 fouls for Stephon Castle, man. Second free throw, good for SGA. It's 104-92. San Antonio trails by 12 right now. San Antonio down by 12. Got to continue to fight. All 3 shots will be made by Shai. Shai is 10 of 10 at the free throw line. Here are the San Antonio Spurs. It's Stephon Castle to Champagnie. Back to Castle. Castle to the right. Castle gives to Champagnie, who almost loses it. Castle shifts the feet, flips the hips, gives to Cornet. Cornet will score. It's now an 11-point game. 105-94. OKC, 38 points in the paint. They're winning that battle. Here's a pass to the three-point line. This triple no good. It's a defensive rebound here for Julian Champagnie. Gives this one to Victor Wembanyama. Wemby between the legs. Wemby step back triple for him. That is no good. Luke Cornet can't get it to go. Devin Vassell will clean it up. And the Spurs make it a 9-point game. 6:56 left to go. Timeout will be called by the Oklahoma City Thunder, who now have just 2 timeouts remaining. It's a 9-point game with 7 left to go. All right, guys. Can San Antonio pull off this win? Also, where are my newbies at? If you are new, drop 5 emojis. If you are new, drop 5 emojis. Looking for the newbies here today. Now, those of you guys who have been here more than once, let me know how many times it's been. If you are flat out new, this is your first time watching, 5 emojis is all we need. Bro, where is Dylan Harper, says Plugged. Good question. Looks like Flat Keys. What's going on, Flat Keys? I see you. There's a fist bump. Dixie Space Normus. Nice name, bro. You straight up almost got me with that one, but I've seen that name before. What's going on, dude? We got Dominique in the chat. Dominique Rodriguez says hello. We got Tokyo saying hello. John Doe in the chat here as well. Mr. Vroom Cargo, welcome in. Rose Family Party of 5. What's going on, Rose Family? I Can't Sleep, welcome back, dude. Since the Minnesota series, Julian says yes, I hope so. Squirrel better be tired. Here, second time, says Dilly. Third time for Usi, what's going on? Looks like equality type. Hey, equal. Yeah, I think that's equality peace. Equality peace, says second game. Equality peace. Thanks again for that super earlier. My mental was shifting. You helped bring me back in. I do appreciate that generous donation earlier. Let's see. Not KHZ says I'm not new though, but yes. Claudia, hello. Looks like Malik saying in right now. Flat out new. We got Mr. Tedster saying hello. WZQ user. I see you out there. Looks like Jet Peterson. Hello, Mr. Peterson. I'm just going to read some of these guys while we're in the middle of this commercial break. OKC has called the timeout. San Antonio has made this a single-digit game here at this moment. J-Dog Vids has been watching for a month now. Blaze, 5th time watching. Let's go, Blaze. Welcome back, brother. Walt Sosa checking in. Carrie Johnson. Appreciate you, Mr. Johnson. Alexandria Ashley says hello. Come on now. That's funny as hell, says David Cheney. Shout out to Cactus Crown Band, UCH Podcast, Danny Boy, Mike Space Hunt. What's going on, brother? Saying about 2 years. 1,000 times, says Tough. Couple months for Mayday 420. What's going on, Mayday? All right, guys, if I didn't get a chance to say hello to you guys, I apologize in advance. This commercial break is just about over. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Almost 29 months, says Mr. Robert Zamora. DJ Gene says this is only my 137th time in the chat. Appreciate. Guys, I love y'all. I know today was a little bit off. It always is with basketball. Basketball fans are just very different than football fans. Shout out to my football fans who are watching, always keeping things, surprisingly enough, classier than basketball fans as of late. But regardless of whether you're a basketball, baseball, or football fan, thank you guys for hanging out with us on this one. The score is 105-96. OKC with the ball. McCain will pull up and shoot. That's a knockdown jump shot. So it's 107-96. Back to an 11-point lead. San Antonio with the basketball. It's Dylan Harper. Dylan Harper at the base of the Spurs logo. Jared McCain with 22 points today. Here is Dylan Harper. He'll shoot from the elbow. That shot is short. Caruso gets the rebound. And OKC up by 11. Brings it back. SGA directing traffic one more time. So Shai picked up by Vassell. Vassell in front of Shai Gilgeous Alexander. Shai has been really liking this straightaway tray here. Not going to take the shot, gives it to Caruso. Out to McCain. McCain sees Williams for three at the wing. It's good! Williams gets the bucket and the foul at the three-point line. It's a potential four-point play here as Luke Cornett fouls him beyond the arc. Both teams, looks like according to this, both teams have 3 timeouts remaining. Jalen Williams to make it a 4-point play and a 15-point game with 6 minutes here left to go. All right, man. Well, thank you guys for these supers. Couple of high fives. Claudia dropping 3 high fives right now. Appreciate you. That's 1. That's 2. High five number 3. Thank you very much. 110-96. San Antonio trails by 14. Make it 15 as Jalen Williams knocks that one down. So 111-96. San Antonio with the ball. It is De'Aaron Fox. De'Aaron Fox will pass to Champagnie for three. Champagnie, no good. Defensive rebound, McCain. San Antonio shooting desperation threes here at this point. Trying to get back into this game. They're hurting themselves more than helping themselves. Shai directing traffic. OKC has shot the basketball amazingly today. Here's a three-point shot that goes up. That's no good. It's going to be a defensive board for San Antonio. Here's De'Aaron Fox. San Antonio hasn't scored in a few minutes. They need to get a bucket quickly here. Here's Fox under the rim. Fox rejected by Shai. Here's a pass to Harper for three. Harper can't get it to go. Wemby fighting for the rebound. It's going to be a whistle under the rim. Jalen Williams charged with the foul. Looks like another super cam in saying Les Spurs sont finis. Je ne parle pas français, but merci beaucoup for the super chat. Merci beaucoup for that one, brother. That means thank you. Thank you very much. All right. Well, inbound pass coming in for San Antonio. Spurs have the ball at the top of the screen. It is now De'Aaron Fox with it. Fox going to go to the left. He'll shoot this triple. Fox can't get it to go. Another missed shot for San Antonio. They are trying to break the rim, throwing all these bricks in that direction. I mean, doink after doink after doink. San Antonio can't buy a bucket from downrange. Here's an SGA step-back jump shot from the elbow. That's no good. Defensive board for the Spurs. Dylan Harper drives, kicks to Champagnie. Champagnie back to Harper. Harper, three-point line to Champagnie, covered by Caruso. Pass inside Wemby. At the rim, bucket and the foul. So Wemby fouled under the rim. Jalen Williams picks up another. That's foul number 3. And you'll notice that everybody is getting a turn to commit a foul right now. So many fouls in this game for both sides. Hunter Williams says, "You're my good luck charm at Football Nation." Jalen Williams can't believe that he was charged with it. Wembanyama and the Spurs down by 13. A free throw here would make it a 12-point game. It's good. So Wemby with a shot. It is 111-99. OKC will bring the ball back up right now. With under 5 minutes left to go, it's an 11-point game. Here's a pass to Jalen Williams. Williams at the perimeter. Williams inside to Shai. Shai kicks to Caruso. Caruso to, looks like McCain. McCain under the rim. Will pass again. Nobody trying to shoot over Wemby. Cason Wallace will put this one up. Wallace looks like the shot's no good. Rebound for San Antonio. San Antonio brings it back. Here is Dylan Harper. Harper to Castle. Castle to Harper. Harper to Champagnie. Champagnie in the paint. Champagnie to the rim. Champagnie will shoot and score. It's 101-111, a 10-point game with 3:50 left to go. Timeout, OKC. OKC calls another timeout. They now have 2 remaining. And the Spurs down by 10. Oh, man. Can these Spurs come back now? 10-point game. 3:50 left to go. Beautiful shot from Champagnie. We're in a commercial break. All right, y'all, this game is close. Still 5,377 people watching this live stream. Thank you guys for being here. If you have not smashed the like button just yet, please be sure to do so. Has anybody's parlays hit just yet? Raise your hand if you've already got what you need for today's game. Make a sad face or drop a sad face in the chat if your parlay is already busted. Looking for you guys right now in this chat. Plenty of time, says Mr. Mojo. Swaggy says the team. Kazoo says Wemby is back. David already made his hit today. Well done. Oh, Abitron. Sorry, Abitron. Took the L there. K4S. Yeah, sorry for that one there, bud. Looks like Moonstrike got paid out. I took the Spurs plus 6-5, says not KHC. Dominique with a sad face. Okay, we got another winner here. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Shidori Stream. Looks like Bang Bang lost today. Jaden lost today. Jagong got the win. Mike took the L. Foul call for both teams is fair right now, says Clifford. Plenty of time, but if your ticket is off, you're cooked. Looks like the super came in right now. Allez Spurs. All right, let's start the clock again, guys. The basketball with the Oklahoma City Thunder, who are up by 10. Shai at the perimeter. Shai pushed back right now. Bounce pass inside to Caruso. Caruso will shoot this one. A terrible shot right there. That goes out of bounds. Last touched by OKC. It's Spurs ball. San Antonio. 3:31 here left to go. Mitch Johnson wants to call a timeout as we approach the 3-minute mark. They're going to run out of those timeouts anyways. So San Antonio in the bonus, down by 10. Take a quick break. Final 3.5 minutes of this game. Final 3.5 of this game. Couple people busted on these parlays. Couple people hit on these parlays. Congratulations to those who hit today, guys. Well done. For those of you guys who missed, if you overextended this month and you maybe are chasing some losses, guys, you can look to Acorns and find a different way to invest your money instead of busting on those parlays. There's the link in the chat, guys. I'm actually going to pin it to the top of the chat once again. I'm going to pin it to the top of the chat here once again so you guys can see what's going on there. Okay. So you guys can sign up in case you want to try something a little different. That's it. I'll leave that there. San Antonio in the middle of this timeout. We'll get back and have basketball momentarily. Appreciate the love and support today, guys. Say it, says Curtis. Say it, don't spray it. Caruso been shooting bad all night. Yeah, but Caruso's been amazing this entire postseason. Caruso has been really good. Jared McCain today, though. Shout out to Jared McCain. Holy smokes. What a game for him. 22 points today. Alex Caruso a close third right there with 18 points. Caruso almost has a 20-piece himself. Ball in the hands of San Antonio. It's Victor Wembanyama who gives to Dylan Harper. Dylan Harper going to hold here, gives this to Vassell. Vassell shoots the triple. Vassell can't get it to go. Hartenstein boxes out Wemby. Wemby can't get the rebound, and the ball's now with OKC. Shai gives this one to Caruso. Caruso back to Shai. Shai covered by Champagnie. There's a reach-in foul, and Champagnie going to be charged with it. So Champagnie charged with the foul. San Antonio commits foul number 3 as a team here. Another inbound pass coming in for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 3:03. It's like the third time it's come up today. De'Aaron Fox will hobble back onto the floor. Fox trying to stay alive in this game. You can see, though, that he is not 100%. Here is Shai, who kicks to Caruso. Back to Shai. Shai will drive. Vassell is going to foul him. That's a big hit right there, and Shai will go to the line for 2. Vassell picks up foul number 4 now with 2:55 left to go. At the free throw line, Shai Gilgeous Alexander to shoot free throws number 11 and 12. No complaints from my side. That is a clear foul by Devin Vassell. That angle looks a little different there. First free throw is good. I think Shai might have actually fooled the officials on that one. Okay, Shai flop, says Kazoo. Go ahead, foul, Shai. I agreed. Foul, says Obi-Wan. The different angle did make it look like Shai was, I mean, do his legs work for landing? He just doesn't know how to land on his feet. Okay, both free throws are good. OKC back up by 12. San Antonio on the attack. 3 minutes left to go. Victor Wembanyama going to go ahead and shoot this one while on the run. It's a 10-point game, 113 to 103. Hartenstein, ball above the head, gives to Caruso. Caruso gives to SGA. SGA swings this to the far corner. Triple goes up. It's good. Wide open. Cason Wallace knocks it down. 2:24 left to go. San Antonio. It's Stephon Castle. Gives to Wemby. Wemby pump fakes at the three-point line. Wemby looks for the open man. Wemby looking for someone. Nobody to help. Hartenstein still in his face, gives this to Castle. Castle lines up the triple. Castle can't get it to go. Doinked off the rim and into the hands of OKC yet again. Thunder with a sizable lead, under 2 minutes here left to go. Feels like this game is just about over. Both teams in the bonus here, guys. Here's McCain, who's going to be fouled on the play. McCain fouled by Julian Champagny. To the free throw line we go for 2 more. All right. Well, looks like we'll be drinking one to mourn the Spurs in this one here, guys. We're at the free throw line. Jared McCain shooting 2 shots. You're welcome, Will. You're welcome. You are welcome, sir. And the San Antonio Spurs fans, very unlike the San Antonio crew, to leave early. But nevertheless, here they are. San Antonio Spurs fans have called it. They can't watch anymore. The San Antonio Spurs team has thrown in the white towel as well. Looks like the San Antonio Spurs are going to take this one on the chin. Bismack Biyombo, Kelly Olynyk, Mason Plumlee, Jared McLaughlin, and Lindy Waters checking in for San Antonio here in between free throws. Second free throw is good for Jared McCain. The Spurs down by 15 with 1:48 here left to go. Will bring it back using their third string of personnel. McLaughlin gives to Waters, gives to, looks like Olynyk. Olynyk wanted the foul, not going to get it. Here's the drive for OKC, and that's going to be a block the other way. Blocked by San Antonio's Mason Plumlee. Here's a pass to Lindy Waters, fly-by triple. No good. Apparently a foul against San Antonio somehow, some way. 90 seconds left to go. Okay. Stand by your Spurs, says Courtney. That's what I'm saying, man. It's okay. 2-1 series, not mad about it. That's what it should be after tonight anyways. San Antonio stole a road game. OKC returning the favor. It's a 2-1 series after this game. OKC going to get the win. They're also going to empty out the bench for the final 90 seconds here, guys. There's the inbound pass. OKC bringing it up right now. Looks like this is in the hands of Topic. Just going to hold it right now for a second. Looks like Jalen Williams, Isaiah Joe, Kenrich Williams, Aaron Wiggins on the floor, and Topic going to shoot this one. He'll miss. It's going to be a Kenrich Williams offensive board, and the shot falls for him. 1:09 left to go. San Antonio with the basketball. McLaughlin now. Anybody waiting for a McLaughlin shot? Pass to Plumlee. It's actually Olynyk, excuse me. Olynyk to McLaughlin, inside to Plumlee. Plumlee back to McLaughlin. Pump fake. Side step. No shot coming in. Pass to Plumlee. Plumlee left-handed shot is going to go for San Antonio. 47 seconds left to go. Thank you for the super right here, Alejandro. Alejandro with a $2 super chat. Okay, Oklahoma City Thunder going to hang on to the basketball here. I don't expect them to really, well, I say that, but here's Isaiah Joe, and I know he can shoot. Isaiah Joe, yep, he's going to take the shot. No, he passes. Kenrich Williams, good from downtown. It's now 123 to 105. San Antonio kind of got whooped today, especially at the end of this game. Basketball in the hands of the Spurs. Here's a pass to the corner. Lindy Waters gives to Olynyk. Olynyk for three. That's good for San Antonio. It's 108 for San Antonio as they trail here, but this is going to be the final score of the game, and Oklahoma City will hold here for this one. Ladies and gentlemen, congratulations to the Oklahoma City Thunder. Thunder going to win this game 123 to 108. They beat the San Antonio Spurs on the road by 15. OKC coming into San Antonio and upsetting the home crowd. Shout out to the Spurs fans who stuck around through all of this. Hard game to watch at the end. Felt really good to start off hot, but turned out that it didn't go that way after all. All right, guys, thank y'all so much for watching. Let's see, you don't have to call me darling. You don't have to call me darling, darling. Never even call me by my name. All right, man. That's a tough one. That's a tough one. Let me ask you, Hank, now why do you drink? To get drunk. Why do you go smoke? Why must you live out the songs that you wrote? Game Breaker, how are you doing? He says, oh, Game Breaker. I had this poured up, and I've literally been sitting on it the entire time. But I think it's time, guys. I think it's time. Cheers, ladies and gentlemen. The San Antonio Spurs. Here's one for my homies. San Antonio took the L on this one, and that's okay. That's okay. The score is now, well, the record between these two teams is now 2-1. San Antonio has a lot to think about. Mostly, San Antonio needs to figure out why they lost so many shots today, why they missed so many shots today, guys. It was terrible for the Spurs, man. San Antonio shot the basketball today at a miserable 32% from three-point land. That's miserable by the Spurs standards. And 43% overall from the floor. So, should be 3-0, says Augie. I don't think so. Far from over, says Mr. Mojo. Got to shoot better, period, says J-Dog Vids. I agree. Don't drink too much, says Dre. Says Dread Taylor. No, I never do, man. We just hang out. We're hanging out for a nightcap. Spurs started out hot. It's a weird game, guys. Super weird game. Super weird crowd in here today. For those of y'all who stuck around and checked in with the community vibe. Appreciate you guys. Troll's going to disappear when things change. Always happens. Says Lawrence. Lawrence, I love your optimism. I'm a little more jaded than that. I know that trolls will never disappear because I make my money on the internet. And that's just the way it goes, man. I have to be okay with trolls coming in. Some days I got thicker skin than other days. Today with my San Antonio Spurs down for the majority of the contest. Very limited patience today, but that's not y'all's fault. That's my own fault. Shay, next trophy is the Oscars, says Kazoo. Good night, Mr. Samora. Mario, who won? I'm late. Final score is above my head, low B. The Oklahoma City Thunder won 123-108. Looks like Paris is going to go blackout now. Hey, blackout or back out? Just kidding. What kind of nightcap? Beer, scotch, wine, seltzer? Oh, we're doing the scotch right now, man. None of the funky stuff that we had last time. Just for a little bit. Tough loss for San Antonio, man. It was not that close. It was really not that close. OKC was shooting the basketball extremely well, and San Antonio dared them to shoot. Victor Wembanyama got neutralized from a defensive standpoint. The OKC Thunder trusted their shooters, and they got it, man. They did a great job. You should be the final. It will be better than any team in the Eastern. Next game, Spurs don't rely on threes, 50-50 attack inside the paint. I hope so. I hope so. Can't wait for game 4, says Mike. Can we have 4 7-minute quarters? We would absolutely destroy OKC. It's the bench getting destroyed. Yeah. The bench is absolutely getting destroyed, Brian. Big facts right there. Here's the bench numbers so you guys know. San Antonio's bench put up 10, 15, 23 points. San Antonio's bench put up 23 points as a whole. Jared McCain, coming in off the bench for OKC, put up 24 by himself. Cason Wallace with 11, Caruso with 15, Jalen Williams with 18, Kenrich Williams with 5, and Isaiah Joe with 3. The bench is getting slapped around, and the San Antonio Spurs letting them go in there and slap their mamas. I don't know what OKC is on that bench, man, but Jalen Williams, 18 points. Alex Caruso with 15 points. Guys, those two players, that's 33 points from the bench. Then Kenrich Williams with another 5. That's 38. Isaiah Joe with another 3. That's 41. Kaysen Wallace with 11. That's 52. And Jared McCain with 24. 76 bench points today. The bench outscored the starters for OKC. 76 bench points. San Antonio only able to muster up 23? That's ridiculous, bro. That's awful, Brian. You're absolutely right. The bench needs to be better. We cannot have these goose eggs. You're supposed to be the 6th man of the year. And I saw absolutely nothing out of Keldon Johnson. 12 minutes, 5 points. Brutal. Just absolutely brutal. Like I said, way too many ways to switch the floor, says Tokyo. I hope this doesn't cause a collapse. Looking for that bounce-back game. Let's see. Healthier team wins. Fresh Beats says Wemby is overrated. I don't know how. Wemby still finished the game with 26 points today. And the last game, the last couple of games, he's been really, really good. Bad game for Wemby today, though. I will say, only 4 rebounds, 3 assists, 2 turnovers. That is not a good stat line for Wembanyama. Let's all sing the blues, says Courtney. I'm feeling a little blue. Your Spurs guys got cooked. OKC with the win. Yeah, the Spurs absolutely got cooked today. Hey, man, there's no sugarcoating it. We got BTA. We got that belt today. San Antonio's got the belt. It's okay. It's all right. I think. I think San Antonio definitely has a lot to think about today. They cleaned up the turnover mess, but now they can't shoot the basketball. So Wemby with 2 blocks today. Come back in the next one, says J-Dog Vids. Spurs consistently keep letting at least one player open to shoot a 3. Yeah. Continuing to build a cemetery. Oh, with these bricks, dude. A full mausoleum with the bricks that hopefully the Spurs don't end up sleeping in for the rest of this postseason. I like that, though. He says building a cemetery with their bricks. That's the issue. 7-game series, says Mr. Mojo. Rock on, Derek, says Mike G. They are champions, and you can't underestimate the heart of a champion, says Dredd. Sometimes you have to lose to win. I guess it depends on what you're winning. Wemby got a rebound, more facts. How many blocks did Wemby have? I think just the 2, man. Wemby, blocks for Wembanyama. Yep, just 2 for Wemby. 2 blocks for Wemby, 2 blocks for Castle. On the other side for the Oklahoma City Thunder, not much from the blocking side. They had 2 blocks as an entire team. Still 15 turnovers for San Antonio in this one compared to the 10 for OKC. As far as fouls, personal fouls charged 25 to OKC. Looks like 28 charged to San Antonio. I mean, the Spurs got whooped, bro. It's that simple. Spurs got whooped. It's okay. It happens. They're just downloading data. They're good, says Wi-Fi Hugs. We want to hear your breakdown. What did the Spurs have to do to win the next game? What's the game plan? Well, South America, for Christ, thank you for the question. Look, man, the San Antonio Spurs got to play some better defense. Here's the thing. They need to find a way that these players are going to okay, I'm going to read these numbers to y'all. Jared McCain had 2 fouls. Kaysen Wallace had 2 fouls. Alex Caruso had 3 fouls. Jalen Williams had 3 fouls. Hartenstein with 5. Holmgren with 4. SGA with 2. Dort with 2. And Mitchell with just 1. San Antonio was really stacking up fouls, just narrowed in with Stephon Castle and Keldon Johnson, both of them with 5 fouls, and Devin Vassell with 4. Meanwhile, you've got a bunch of players. Luke Cornett only picked up 1 foul today. My boy played 13 minutes. Cornett with 1 foul. Not very tough defense there. Dylan Harper, only 2 fouls today. And I'm not saying that we want to stack up those fouls, but clearly the defense is a little pulled off right there, and the defense for San Antonio is not playing well at the perimeter. I'd be okay with San Antonio forcing the Oklahoma City Thunder into the paint. I'm seeing a lot of short shots come in from OKC, but even then, man, I say that, but the paint points were ridiculous today for OKC. The points in the paint for OKC, bro, I don't know what to say, South America, for Christ. You asked a very good question. What's the game plan for next game? Play better basketball, bro. Like, the points in the paint today, well, let's pull this up. Team stats. Points in the paint today were incredible. Let's refresh this. Take a quick look. They scored 42 points in the paint. They outscored San Antonio 42-40 in the paint. San Antonio did a great job on the fast break, but they gave up 20 points off of turnovers today. 15 turnovers. It was the shooting, guys. The shooting just has to be better. San Antonio made 32 shots, or had 32% shooting from downtown. 45% shooting for OKC from downtown. And at the free throw line, I mean, I guess it was pretty close. Rebounds, a big issue for San Antonio. They got out-rebounded by 10%. Assists, team ball, man, they got outplayed on every end of the floor. Offense, defense, except for blocking today, guys, and one extra steal, San Antonio just got beat on every end of the floor. And the only thing that they can do is play better. It's that simple. Spurs did lose. I hate both teams, but it's short-sighted to expect them to make it to the finals and then get rings next year for sure. Sad game for the Spurs. Check Wemby prediction markets activity. Trolls put the soda in the cup, says T. Powell. It's hard to see the white numbers on the OKC blue background. Next time, maybe use black numbers. I can make this a little bit darker. How's that? Try to make it a little bit darker. I think the white numbers would be the best, though. If I change the text to black, kind of makes it hard to see there, too. I see what you're saying. But we'll leave it there for now. The only other thing I could do is switch it to maybe white overall. And then go with, like, the blue text. We could do that, but that looks funky a little bit. Anyways. Just messing around. Moving this back to normal. Cool. Looks great as is. Better that you can see it, says Robert. Shooting was atrocious today, says Paris. DD Slim says, I told you so. Turn off the lights. The party is over. Say that good things must end. Tomorrow's another day, man. White on blue is fine, says Dak. Let's see. Don't mind. Don't get me on Hank 3. I'll be up all night. Mind playing tricks on me. Game plan. Wemby must get in the paint. Wemby needs more than 4 rebounds. Period. End of story. Victor Wembanyama cannot be 7'5" and have 4 rebounds in this game. That was just bad, Wemby. The rebound situation was a problem. You played 40 minutes of this game and you gave me 4 boards, bro. I get that you put up 26 and that the bench did absolutely nothing to help. Cornette needs to be more active. I'd like Cornette to get double-digit points. I'd definitely like Dylan Harper to be closer to 15 points in this. That would have been the difference here to make it a closer game, but just tough, man, just tough. He got out-muscled, says Chibib. Chibi Boom. Chibi Boom X. Timo says Lob City. Lob City indeed. All right, guys. Well, we got 2,000 people left in the chat. Thank you guys for hanging out and watching today's live stream. 137,000 total views for today. My apologies in case I did lose my temper earlier. Happens. Mods, those of you who are still with me, I'm going to be in the moderation chat with you guys here for the next probably hour or so for the rest of the night. Fox come out next game? I hope so. Country boy can survive, says Frymeister. Tough loss, but the series is lit, says Swaggy. Agreed. All right, guys, I'm done. going to go ahead and wrap it up. Cheers to you guys. Let's finish this together. Salute. I'm not going to chug that. That's really good scotch. We're going to sip on that. Anyways, I'm done for the night, guys. I'll leave the chat room open for just a few more minutes. I'm going to start powering everything down. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Mario. You've been watching Football Nation. We will have another game tomorrow, 7 p.m. Central Standard Time, as the Cleveland Cavaliers look to try to get their first win of the series against the New York Knicks. That game will be in Cleveland. We'll see if the Cavaliers can survive. Until then, you've been watching Football Nation. Let's effing go. Peace out, guys.